fire. Black shadows are following closely on the heels of his desire. Of morning, no one dared to stand in his way, possessed by some distant calling, riding on through night and day.
You know, I wasn't planning on I wasn't planning on the song I used for the Transvestigation stream being Rainbow Demon. Like that wasn't a pun that I went for, but it's a good fit, honestly. Happy Pride Month, everybody. I've been wanting to look into. Okay, so for a while ago, I looked at Transvestigation. This was like 2 years ago or something. I looked into it. It's basically a group of people who, it is a flat Earth tier conspiracy where it's like, evidently everything you know is a lie, but there's not really any good reason for why it's a lie. But yeah, Transvestigation. It's a group of people who, I guess, just think that every celebrity is secretly the other gender, and it's I don't know, a plot by the, I'm going to assume lizard people. I mean, that's where that's where we are. But yeah, we're going to be looking at some Transvestigation. Again, I've talked about them before. This was a couple years ago. I want to see what's new in the world of Transvestigation. It's gonna be very exciting. How you guys doing today? Everything you know is, yeah, everything is wrong. Everything is trans? Every celebrity you know is trans, yes. Happy Pride. Find yourself a rainbow demon. That's right. Yeah, I don't know, I was drawn to that song. It felt like a good choice for the stream, but it was only like halfway through playing it I was like, oh, rainbow, okay. It's a good choice. So we're gonna get into things here. Let me get this started. What do we got here? Well, first there's this.
I just saw all y'all's Google history, and I just have to say, what the actual fuck? Rainbow Dash with a Funari penis? The fuck, nigga?
Okay, so yeah, that's that. Let's get the stream started now. Let's see. What do we want to start with? Well, okay, I want to start with this. This is the thumbnail for the video, and usually I try to push off the thumbnail thing a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, that's the main event. But this is a video I found this morning, and it's just so hilarious. You need to see it. This is on BitChute. With a Funari penis. Yeah. Thank you to Bear for finding that one. Let me. This is the thumbnail that I picked. When I saw this, it felt perfect to me, but the video gets even better. They come in all shapes and sizes. How is that not just the same picture with like a corpse filter put on it? You can see at the bottom. Well, actually, maybe you can't because Sangi and Danny DeVito are in the way. But you can see, like most of the pictures in this are just like a face app representation of what if they were the other gender, and apparently using face app to do this is proof enough. I don't know. This video, honestly, may or may not be a joke, but given that it's on BitChute, I think it's just high-level bullshit. Let's get Sanky back up there. Oh, is this like a copyrighted song? Hang on. Again, I've already been copyright claimed once by Uriah Heep for the intro song. Let's get some good. Yeah. Yeah, this works. No. I don't even know who that is, but apparently whoever it is actually an aging bald man. Apparently this lady, I think that's Angelica Houston, is secretly Vladimir Putin with a hat on. Again, I don't know who some of these people are, but it proves it. It absolutely proves it. That guy is actually that lady. Sure. Yeah. Some downright scary. I mean, again, this is basic. God damn it. This one here. This is basically just an old lady that they changed the face to look like an older man. Like an even older man. They model after their gods. Look at this. Chat. This is real. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain this video is 100% unironic. I don't know which guy is this? Is this like Alexander the Great or something? One of those like ancient like sculpture people. Is secretly actually this lady. Right. Uh-huh. Oh god, my chat froze. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hang on. God is trans. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. I'm having like internet problems apparently. This is gonna be a fun stream. Again, just this old man, whoever this is this Bibi? Is this Netanyahu or whatever his name is? He's actually like a lost Trump sibling. Which makes sense, actually, if you think about it. Serpent Seed Line. This is Justin Trudeau. No, I think it's Justine Trudeau, actually. House of Dragon Lords. Well, now you're just making it sound, like, cool. Androgynous Destiny's Child. Is the trans. It's funny how much gender-swapped Beyonce just looks like... kind of like Jay-Z, actually. And speaking of Jay-Z, this one more likely gave birth. Breeding program. Again, gender swap Jay-Z kind of just looks like, I don't know, like a... Listen, I don't mean anything wrong by saying this, but she kind of looks like a baby mama. So maybe she did give birth, I don't know. I'm being swayed by this. I like how the face app thing just like got rid of her hat, or his hat. Dude looks like a lady, or vice versa. Oh my god. Again, what does this prove? You're using face app to do this. Anybody can do this. I would believe it more if you just had, like, actual pictures. Or at least, like, cropped out the face app part. Look, political trans. I'm amazed how different some of them look as the other gender. They're just, like, a completely different person. It's like, oh, wow, you look like a pro swimmer or something. People in chat are making the stupid mistake of asking, but why though? Why would this be the case? Why would any of these people secretly be No, don't worry about it. There's not really a why. There's not an answer to that question. Is that Monica Lewinsky? She transforms into, like, Tom Brady. Oh god, oh god. Young, black and white Bill Clinton changes into, like a half-Asian woman. And again, elderly Bill just turns into basically Hillary, so that's fun. Oh, there she is, Bo Jiden. She's beautiful. She's got like a hair tiara happening. I wish there was is there like a speed option on BitChute? Yeah, there is. We can go through this a little faster. This is... what was that, Tulsi Gabbard? You're not even showing face app pictures anymore. Now you're just showing me pictures of this lady. And I guess I'm just supposed to be like, yeah, fake lady. Like, what is the point of this? Oh, there you can see in the blue circle she's got what appears to be a necklace on. Oh, I think they're trying to circle the Adam's apple, which only men have, but she doesn't have one. She's got like maybe like a bump on her neck or something. I don't know. Trans Trumps! What? Okay, well there's Boomstick Come By Chance, but apparently Jared Kushner has been pretending to be a woman while voting for years, so that's cool. I mean, he does look like a very beautiful lady. I could see that. I could see that being true. Doctor Strange trans! I mean, she looks less weird as a woman. Benedict Cumberbatch has such a bizarre face that I could kind of believe that. But here's Avengers trans. And again, apparently, like, for this video that's supposed to prove to me that there's like a trans conspiracy in Hollywood, you know, maybe pick pictures that aren't just like a slightly different skin tone on the same picture. Like, this doesn't prove anything. It just proves that, like, Hollywood makeup and color correction is pretty good, if anything, but it actually proves none of that, because, again, there's a face app logo in the bottom, but... It's funny how Loki turns into Rooney Mara. I like that. Oh, here we go. We get into the good stuff. Mini trans. I just. Oh, that's a good. This is a great smear frame. Mini trans. I feel like that's not the best. I don't know. That's not the best way of doing it, but mini trans. This meme image of John Cena transforms into, like, I don't know, Trisha Paytas or something. Fat blonde lady with a pickup truck. It changes. John Cena gender swap turns into Amy Schumer. Yeah, so, I mean, wow. Wow, girl Tom Holland could get it, honestly. Male Brie Larson just looks like female Brie Larson with no hair. That's wonderful. Male Brie Larson is like a slightly more Hispanic looking Brie Larson. So, Mark Ruffalo turns into Angelina Jolie, apparently. Like, scuffed Angelina. Very cool. Oh god, it tried to get rid of, Winter Soldier's beard, and it gave this lady, like Tali lines on her face. This is not, I don't care for this face swap. She looks kind of bug-eyed and like an anime girl or something. She looks like the Samsung assistant. Don't do this to you, boy. I love elderly Sam Jackson just turns into elderly Sam Jackson in a wig. Elderly Sam Jackson cosplaying as, Whoopi Goldberg, yeah. Oh, she's so beautiful. Okay, so male Elizabeth Olsen looks like, oh god, that looks like someone, I don't know who. I'm trying to think of who that is. That's like an actor. I guess it's Elizabeth Olsen, but that looks like a guy that I'm aware of. He's like in stuff. I forget his name. John Stamos, maybe? Am I thinking of John Stamos? He kind of looks like John Stamos. I could see that. Okay, now this is clearly bullshit. Face-swapped, gender-swapped Paul Rudd just turns into his co-star Evangeline Lilly. How? This is bullshit. It just straight up turned him into the like, co-star of the Ant-Man movies. Oh, there's Robert Downer Jr. Transforms into Robina Downey Jr. and has, again, it tried to do stuff with the beard and it kind of turned into, I don't know, the bottom of the face is like a different color. Some of these face apps are pretty impressive, but I don't see how this proves anything. Thor here transforms into a lady with an eye that got stretched out in Photoshop. And also, something's wrong with the smile. Oh god, wait, oh god. This one, again, it forgot to cut out some of the beard, so she's got like a smooth face, except on this side of her face where she forgot to like shave it, I guess. Sometimes it's impressive what FaceApp does, but other times you turn Scarlett Johansson into Topher Grace. Here, more ScarJo. Oh, it's not the skull of a female. Okay. That's one thing that a lot of these videos point to. I'm gonna stop watching this one because this is just nonsense, but I'd like to try to watch some that have people going over them, because, you know, in the last stream that I did about Transvestigation, oh my god, hang on a second. I'm now watching my own stream, but like I think it might have gotten rid of the hashtag pride that I put in there. I think YouTube hates gay people, guys. I don't know. But we're gonna look at I said Robert Downey Jr. Obviously, that's his name. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna stop playing the music now, but we want to find ones. The first time that I did the Transvestigation stream, we found a bunch of people who were like narrating the video, and they kept being like, "Oh yeah, that's not the right female skull shape. Her spine has the wrong shape to be a woman." Like everybody in the world. It's funny, we were looking at Marvel people. It's like everybody in the world looks like the stock one comic book female lady from like the 60s. You know what I mean? They all have the same like face. They all look like a supermodel. That's what every woman looks like, and if you don't have exactly those features, then you're fake baby. So let's take a look here. Mic drop, a Transvestigation first. Hang on. Get the screen back up here. Mic drop, a Transvestigation first. 39 views 2 days ago. You know, it's unfortunate that YouTube basically, if I try to make videos talking about people who have some kind of following, then they try to sue me for having an opinion. So I guess I need to go after people that get like 39 views in 2 days. Yucathol Audio XIJ. Let's watch.
Hey, Uncle folks. How we doing? Now, what you're looking at on your screen is mocking you, and I know you see it. You see it? Mocks you.
It mocks you. This is a lady holding up a peace sign. All right. Continue.
There's 2 fingers, little bitty horns. I don't know. Well, I can't believe I'm doing this right here.
I could barely understand this man when he speaks, and I'm pretty sure he's speaking English, so that's a problem.
I have a different take on it. On the whole Transvestigation thing. To the ladies who find this fucker right here attractive, I tell you, because yes, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's people they're jumbled up in their head. Of course, a woman's supposed to think that a man looks good. So
of course, yeah. Happy Pride Month, by the way. I know I already said that, but yeah, this is a very good. I'm very glad that I decided to do this stream like now. My wife tells me that this motherfucker right here is not a man. Is this... I don't know who this is. Like, I don't know who this is supposed to be. Is this like an effeminate man? Is it like a trans man or something? A trans woman? I don't know. It just kind of looks like a lady pop star.
That's the point. That's what you need to know. And I'm going to tell you right now. Look at this person. Look at the finger. You know what that the 2 finger mean? I'm mocking you.
No, it's the peace sign. What?
And if you don't believe me, I'm gonna show you, because this one here doesn't fucking. This one don't let me down. They fucking tell you, man. Look at this leg right here.
Look
at
this
that kneecap
leg
right there. Do you see it?
See that kneecap? Fake kneecap.
How strong is it? Is the whole image here? Way too strong, man. You know it. Everybody knows it.
Wait, it's a very strong image. Yes, it has very strong energy. Again, does chat know who this is? Halsey? Apparently it's Halsey. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just looks like a muscular woman, I guess.
Your eyes don't lie to you, but hey, of course she thinks this motherfucker's attractive. It's a dude.
Do you think that these people have this like conspiracy because they're like attracted to someone and they're like, oh no, I can't be gay. No, this has definitely got to be a different gender of this person actually is. Like, I couldn't possibly. Nah, man, that's not how God made me. I don't know. I wonder if that's like a part of it for some people.
Me? I know. I mean, I wouldn't go out and say. I wouldn't be out here saying this shit if I didn't. If it wouldn't affect me right here in live time. Because I don't have nothing to get this against this person. It's not trying to fool me. I mean, it can't fool me. I don't even think the motherfucker trying to, honestly. But look, it gives you. I'm on the stage. You know, I'm down with the one path. You know what I'm saying? I'll do what I gotta do to get on the stage. That's all this little one-eye shit means.
Oh my god, it literally is Illuminati conspiracies, because she's got one eye open in this picture, so therefore the one eye. Yeah. I really didn't think it would actually be this like this is the kind of shit you see and you're like, okay, this has to be a joke, right? And then it turns out it's real. And people this is just a group of people who believe this. And they believe that there's an Illuminati conspiracy to, like, pretend people are trans or something. Which I really don't get the point of. I mean, what, are they just all gonna, like, drop the bombshell one day and be like, yeah, you know all those celebrity nudes you were looking up? Well, they were actually fake. It's actually all... I don't know. I don't know what again, the end goal of this is supposed to be, but...
These two fingers behind your head, when we were little kids, they do it, and you knew that motherfucker had done... he done tricked you! You never want to let nobody get behind your back and put the ears on you.
Yeah, I think this guy is the definition of super straight, yes. I think what he's saying here, if we go back a little bit, he's talking about them mocking you and...
Fingers behind your head, when we were little kids, they do it, and you knew that motherfucker had done... he done tricked you! You never want to let nobody get behind your back and put the ears on you.
Yeah, this is Playboy. She's doing the bunny ears behind the head that people do in, like, photos. Because this is Playboy, and Playboy has a bunny thing. It's really not that complicated, but don't worry, guys. Conspiracy.
Even before we knew what was going on, we knew that you didn't want him motherfucker doing that to you. When I was...
No, I'm motherfucker doing that to you.
In grade school, I'm telling you. You never want to... They used to try to do it in the pictures and shit. You didn't want nobody to do you like that. It meant you was asleep. At the wheel. And that's what's going on right here. I mean, the motherfucker telling me.
Someone in chat says he sounds angry that his wife found Halsey attractive. Yeah? Yeah, maybe it's literally like, no, what? You said she was pretty? No, man, that's a dude. That has to be a dude. You're a woman. You like dude. That's the way it works.
Okay, thank you. And Playboy, you know already. What is this pose about? As soon as motherfucker hit you with this, you know that they nipping and tucking, man. Look at the arm on this person.
They nipping and tucking, man. Look at the arm. It's a... Again, like, I wish I had, like, the They Live vision goggles to be able to see what it is that these people see when they're like, look at the jawline! And I'm like, I don't know, it just looks like a lady. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this guy's so convinced there's something to look at here on the arm. And he's just like, man, look at it, though! It proves everything! And I don't know if it proves really anything.
Nothing about this person says feminine to me. At all. But, hey. Because I don't think a lot of times, I don't think we get a whole... I don't think... Until somebody says that shit, we don't really know, man.
Why does this guy have, like, copyrighted radio music playing in the background? What the fuck is he doing? Is he trying to, like, safeguard it from me making fun of it? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, that's not gonna work.
I'll just put it like that.
Background music.
A lot of content that you don't really know people don't know who it's for, what's going on with it. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you now that there's a reason why them fucking peoples is cutting their junk off and all of this nonsense right here. And this is
cutting their junk off. The scientific term for
this is what it is. I mean, your subconscious, you can't play past this shit. You make like you can act like you don't see it, but you see it. So this hit you with the guy offbeat titties. I mean,
Upbeat titties. What?
Hit you with the guy. Offbeat titties. I mean, this person can't fool me, man.
Look at all the... No, wait. No, you're right, though, because look at all the triangles in the picture. She's doing the peace sign. That's a triangle. She's got a necklace on that forms a triangle. She's got eyes, so Illuminati.
This person can't fool me, man.
Can't fool me.
What's up? Look at this is a man. Look at the strength.
This is a man. Yeah, noted man. This lady. I don't know. She's got like childbearing hips and pretty good sized tits. It looks like. I don't know why that's a man. I don't know what's going on with you that you assume like, that's clearly a guy. I mean, she hides it very well, but I know the truth.
This figure here. How long is this arm? You can never fool me, man. You can never. This is.
Oh, okay, she does look kind of mannish here. She looks a little bit like one of the actors from the Darman videos, but like as a lady. But I mean, this is just the weirdo like makeup that she has on. Did she shave her eyebrows? What the fuck?
This is a big head. This is a big head on motherfucker, man. This motherfucker right here mocking this.
This guy personally, like, yeah. Shut the fuck up, phone. You're in on it.
Don't never fail. I can't really tell. I mean, where the titties at?
The titties are at below the fucking image. Where do you think the titties are supposed to be? The picture is cut off before the titties. What?
Where the titties at?
I need a... Shut the fuck up, phone. I need a clip of this man saying, "Where the titties at?" Because that's good. I can see many many uses for that. But yeah, like, where does he think the tits are supposed to be? The picture cuts off like right where the tits begin. What are you doing? You weirdo.
I mean, there's no hips on this person. Even turn it to the side. They try to do whatever. Even with the training pose, it didn't do nothing.
Look at this. Breasts, hips, the whole general look. Clearly a guy. Clearly.
Titties from scratch.
Titties from scratch.
Hard jaw. Can't fool me, man.
Can't fool me.
Big ass hand.
They made me sit in the corner with a dunce cap on when I was a kid, but now I know the secret truths about the time cube.
Arms too damn long. Way too long. Try to curl them toes and shit. And they try to give the illusion of a hip with this shit right here, but you can't fool me with this shit right here. No. Now here we go. What's up with the Adam's apple on the neck on this one?
That's not an Adam's apple. That is the shadow being here and the light being here. And I mean, people just have... Like, I'm pretty sure that... I know Adam's apples only men have, but, like, there's other things in your neck that can have, like, a bumpy texture to them. I don't... It's also, like, lighting can do that. Like, there's a lot of answers that are simpler and probably more sensible than she's secretly part of an literally an Illuminati conspiracy to, like, make everybody attracted to trans people, I guess. Again, I'm not even sure what the conspiracy's supposed to be. Like, he's so certain of the symptom, but he doesn't know what the illness is, so to speak.
Yeah, it's there. You see it. And I don't know, this motherfucker might have some fake teeth or something. I mean,
trachea, yeah.
Mouth, man. Look like to me. Kind of look funny in the mouth. But yeah, that Adam up right there, man. You can't deny it with them big ass hands.
The big ass hand.
You can never fool me. I'm not fooled.
You can't fool me. I'm not fooled. I made the joke about, like, Jean Ray, but legitimately, I think this guy just got called an idiot a few too many times, and now he's like, nah, you can't fool me, I'm not a fool. I know the truth. And he has, like, a whole complex now about, like, nah, man, I'm right. You can't fool me, I'm not a fool. Don't call me a fucking fool.
You see that motherfucker poking out? Motherfucker big. It's strength on this person.
Someone in chat says, if it has a neck, it has a dick. Yeah. Basically, I don't know. It's fine. I mean, again, I'm looking through this video, and every woman that they're showing, I mean, sorry, actually a man that they're showing, is like, I think this is all Halsey, right? And I don't know, my conclusion is just Halsey's kind of hot. I don't know what...
Hey.
I'm supposed to look at this and be like, oh, it's a man, but I'm just like, damn, girl.
They try to bring a little shit in here and, you know, make so you can't... Forehead don't look... But it's too strong, man.
Forehead too strong, man. I don't know, why is the forehead too strong? It's a perfectly normal-sized forehead. If she had, like, a receding hairline, then I could see her maybe being a guy, but that is just a forehead. If you really wanted to point to anything, you could point to the jaw and be like, oh, the jawline. She looks like Clark Kent. This can't be a woman, but no, you're going for the forehead?
Too big.
Too big.
And, you know, Victoria got secret. Tranny pose. That arms is too long. They try to pull them back.
Tranny pose, everyone. Just let that sink in.
Bag of shit, but what's up with this poking shit right here? That look like my chest, man. No, because this is him. This is what women look like right here. See how her arm is short?
Okay, apparently this is this is the standard of what a woman should look like according to this guy, which is to say, big square jaw, obviously fake wig hair, stocky mannish legs. Yeah, I don't know. This is secretly a guy, dude. You've been jerking off to a guy this whole time. Also, I just love that this guy's it's titled as, you can't see it, but realwoman.jpg, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you might think, I don't know. I don't know about that. You might, that's a little sus, bro. I don't know.
Do you see a kneecap that's all poking out like it's gonna fucking... No, you don't. You can't fool me, man. See?
I love looking at this man's, like, fat folder. Like, this is probably just an image. Like, it's kind of suggestive. It's got the basketball. It looks like a white trash lady. This is like just in his spank bank, and he just brought it out, and he was like, nah, this is what a real woman looks like. She got to be holding that NBA ball, and she got to have tits bigger than the ball.
Look, feet don't even fit in the damn shoe.
Why is this like feet don't fit in the shoe? Right. Well, maybe she should buy shoes that are the correct size. But like, he made a whole thing about her standing like this with like one leg in front of the other. And then in this picture, she's standing like this with one leg in front of the other. She's pulling down her shirt like a little bit too long so that she hides the giant penis. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You might need to come to terms with that on your own time.
See a kneecap that's all poking out like it's gonna fucking... No, you don't. You can't fool me, man. See, look. Feet don't even fit in the damn shoe. See that?
Feet don't even fit in the damn shoe. This man. The word Cletus comes to mind. I think I'm gonna start calling this man Cletus.
Shit. That's what one that what we just looking at. You can't fool me, man. And I'm dropping the mic on that shit. Because you can't. I know what a woman looks like. You can't fool me. This shit right here can never fool me. This is not a woman. It's not.
What are you on? I really just don't get why this is like a hill this man wants to die on. Like, this This lady doesn't have, like, what's different, honestly? Like, this lady's got maybe bigger tits, and she's, like, short. This is, like, a woman who happens to be, like, it appears she's a little taller than the average, you know, female. Femoid. She's got, like, short hair. And, I mean, again, she's got, like, hips and curves, to an extent. And even if she didn't, that doesn't mean she's not a woman. Like, you know, I try not to. We're not a bully stream, as we all know. But like, I genuinely just think this man is severely dumb. I'm sorry.
A woman, it's not, and I don't care what you try to say. I don't give a damn. If this comes to me, it could never fool me. And I'm telling you now, this motherfucker's not trying to fool you.
I think this man might have accidentally fucked a trans person at some point. Like he picked her up at a bar. And then later, when he sobered up, he noticed the dick, and he now just has like a complex, and he's like, "No, you can't fool me. I've never been fooled before. Nah. I'm straight. Okay, I'm straight.
Look, just get you a good look. This motherfucker he's not trying to fool you. It's part of the system, dude. Do anything.
Part of the system, dude.
To get on this.
I kind of want to skip to the end or like skip to another video, but like it's such a good video. He keeps like everything he says is fantastic.
Fucking stage. That's what it says right here, and this is the one right here. This is how you know. Let you know all the way, 100%. You know, and if you don't see it, shame on you.
Shame on you.
Don't kill the messenger. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, I will skip past it now, but what is the rest of this man's channel? He's got 3 subscribers. What does he have here? This is all great. Eucathol Audio, Origin of Rediscovery. Oh boy, what the fuck is that? Medical misinformation, blanket term, weaponized for censorship. Incentives prove mandatory, jab, hoax. YouTube does not want you to see this 47-second clip, and that's why they made it into a nearly 10-minute video. Okay, YouTube, I got you a toy now. Stop trying to play with me. Incentivize jab mandates. Gloss on cosmic queries. Man-face Simpson style. This is like a treasure trove of crazy nonsense. BitChute gatekeepers get the BAM also. Watch me bust 'em spoofing. This man types like he talks. Lottery hazard gameplay. Properly defined, a voluntary poor tax. Well, let's watch. I know this is supposed to be the Transvestigation stream, but it also says plus more. And I'm going to say that plus more incorporates looking more into the channels that post this stuff, even if it's not Transvestigation related. I really want to hear the origin of rediscovery. Is that a thing?
Ekongalos, folks. If you're looking at where the Ekathal wisdom.
Ekathal? Ekathal. I don't even know if he knows how to say that word. It's like Eucathal, right? Okay. Ekathal.
Was rediscovered. This would be a coded advertisement taken out in a 1935 newspaper article. Alright, down at the bottom there, you see the universal good, or the EU, the good, CAT, throughout the whole.
Oh my god, this is just a schizophrenic guy. He's currently just looking at this, like, the word Eucathal here, and he's transformed that in his brain meat into, like some kind of coded message. Fucking make sense of that. If he maybe explained how, like, go over that again.
The good.
The EU is the good. Oh god. Oh god. I need to stop right-clicking. I keep doing that.
CAT throughout.
Why is CAT throughout? Is this like Latin or something? Like what is the coded message that you're uncovering here?
The whole.
The hoe.
Eckathel.
Eckathel.
To the people of Clarksville, we are now selling the famous Eckathel made by the...
Okay, you keep saying Eckathel, brother. That's not how... It's fine. Cletus hasn't taken his meds yet today, so...
Eckathel Company. Every jar is guaranteed, sold by Reverend Newton of Clarksville, price to all 25 cents. I don't think that the Reverend is trying to get up off of corn whiskey, you know. I imagine he's probably got something good for you, seeing as how that's what he's advertising here. Well, when you go look, it tells you in the little what this sends you to, what that article.
You know, like, even over and above how none of this makes sense, he's really terrible at presenting it, and he'll just randomly jump to another thing and not explain what the fuck it is that we're looking at, and there's just no context for it. Because it's all in his brain. With people like this, it's always a thing where it makes no sense to anybody when they just zoom in on a lady's neck for a second. But in their brain, it makes complete sense and it proves everything. And you kind of just have to run with that and keep in mind that however confused you may be, this makes total sense to him. You just have to keep that in mind.
Led me to. Well-drawn, modern, express trust avoid no legal obligation, much less do they evade any. Okay? They should be restrained if you know, somebody trying to be deceptive with it, but they promote sound administration, they stimulate mercantile intercourse, secure a higher standard of efficiency through active trustees than is generally attained through the usual perfunctory, often irresponsible, dummy corporate directors who fail to direct and who, when called to account in court, are admonished that the high criterion of a trusteeship should be their canon of conduct.
Well, I'm amazed that he has been able to say some of these words. That he was even able to pronounce the word dummy correctly is amazing to me, but perfunctory, admonished, high criterion, those are some big book learning words, and I'm fascinated that he can somehow say those, but he can't say Eucathol.
Rather than that of a shifty dictatorate. So we go on down. Corporations, on the other hand, offer a premium, as it were, for a weak foundation based upon an irresponsible artificiality.
I love the person in chat. Well, we said artificiality too. I love the person in chat who says, what is his point? I'm late. Listen, I've been here for the whole stream, and I don't know what his point is, so fucking you probably have a better chance of figuring out than I do.
And hence go to the wall by the thousands, like bricks.
Someone in chat asks how this man has a wife, apparently, and from what I remember of the Transvestigation stream I did 2 years ago, a lot of these people have wives. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say was this is a non-gendered crazy. We've looked at this guy so far, but there were multiple women who were in on the Transvestigation conspiracy. It was actually surprisingly popular among women. I think I remember remarking on that and being just being huh. You'd think that this would be more of a weirdo guy on the internet kind of conspiracy, but a bunch of women believe it too. So for all we know, his wife is also in on this crazy shit, but we're gonna move along. Again, I'm sure this video proves the truth of the world or whatever, but there's so much to do, so much to see. So let's get on with the crazy nonsense. But first, Eucathol. Huh. I googled the term Eucathol, and it's got some weird... There's a World of Warcraft character named Eucathol. It links to Eucathol Audio XIJ that we just looked at. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any information about Eucathol. Maybe this man's accidentally found something that's actually legitimate. I don't know, but probably not. Let's see. Mandibulas definidas, jaws transvestigated. Okay, this one's gonna be in like Spanish or Portuguese or something. Nelson Mandela. Oh, hang on. Let me get this brought up here. Nelson Mandela transvestigation. Daphne Reloaded MTF transvestigation. Here's my favorite, right? Down here. Here's my favorite. Wait, where is it? Oh, God. Oh, did they, like, get rid of it? There was one that was transvestigating Antonio Vivaldi, I believe. Or someone, some, like, ancient composer. It was, like, transvestigating them. Transvestigating Jason Becker, the metal guitarist? Yeah, that's probably his music. I believe Jason Becker's always been mute. I found no videos nor interviews where she actually speaks. There's one short video of her playing. Now, isn't Jason Becker the one who, like, has, like, MS or whatever and can't, like, play guitar anymore? Jason without her wig. Is that supposed to be him there, or is that that looks like a corpse. I wonder why they suffocate her brain with the damn wig, knowing the fragile condition she's in. This is fucked up. Looking at these pictures of this guy in, like, a hospital bed and being like, Yangvi's look-alike? I don't know, this is kind of fucked. Jason Becker's a good guitarist, man. He doesn't deserve to be part of your crazy bullshit. A human nice for experiment. And that's exactly what her music sounds like. Oh, that is Jason Becker. Oh, God. I feel so sorry for him. He was, like, a very gifted guitar player, and now he just, like... He's, like, gone full Stephen Hawking. I think it's worse than Stephen Hawking, actually. Yeah, that's really sad. And that this person's looking at pictures of this guy... You know, like, basically suffering with this horrible illness. FTM dad. Oh, the dad's also trans. Okay, this is wonderful. Yeah. So that's Angel Price. We're looking for ones that have, like, narration. That's what makes it more exciting. When you get to hear the guy, like, rambling about his bullshit. DJ Transvestigation, Rammstein Transvestigation, Hell is Real from Angel Price. So are we just transvestigating every, like, neoclassical guitar player and, like, power metal band and everything? Like, is that what this channel does, Angel Price? Let me take a look at that. I don't want to watch more of their videos because it's just like text. But The Strokes, Lolita? Huh. Tracy Chapman, Skid Row, Sebastian Bach, Transvestigation. You know, I really didn't think I was gonna come to like speed metal bands in the Transvestigation segment, but you know, that's my jam, so like I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Daphne Reloaded MTF Transvestigation. Well, this person... Is it the one on the right, I guess? So yeah, we don't have any narration for this one. Again, I'm trying to find the ones where you can hear the Cletus talking in his, like, jumbled... fucking shorthand language, but, or, sorry, I meant short bus language, but, you know, this one is alleging that whoever this is, I don't even know if it's alleging that it's a woman or a man pretending to be a woman or a man, or vice versa. For all I know, this is actually a trans person, and this video is alleging that it's a lie. I don't know. Industry plant Megan Thee Stallion, uncastrated male horse, and mom okay.
Look, now I'm telling y'all, this bitch got a dick. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
Oh, what an incredible way to start this video.
Look, now I'm telling y'all, this bitch got a dick. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Look how
This bitch got a dick.
shit going. Look, it's going in and out. That's a dick, dog. That's some balls, dog. Look how she hold up, man. Look how the bitch thrust that shit all the way back, bro. And you can see the whole shit, bro. I ain't even trying to look like that, but this shit is crazy.
You know, I'm glad that the Transvestigation conspiracy is also, it's also, like, independent of race. You know, have you ever seen a black flat earther? They're almost all white. And so, to find a black guy who's, like, really into the Transvestigation shit, that's wonderful.
Cause I fuck with Megan Thee Stallion. Look at that shit. Bitches talking about that's an ass cheek. Fuck is y'all talking about? Look how she thirsted the last time. Dick.
Again, I can't see anything. This video is way the fuck too blurry. For whatever reason, you decided to fill half of the screen with, like, the YouTube interface. You didn't even go full screen on the YouTube video you were recording. You must be, again, a very high level IQ median for the types of people we're talking about today. But, like, yeah, I cannot tell what's happening in this video. For all I know, this totally does prove it, but I guess it says balls fall out during the show.
I'm telling y'all, man, I swear to God, I hope this ain't real, bro. But that looked like some dick, bro, cause look, why her-
it's just this weird sexual frustration shit of like, oh man, I've been fapping to Megan Thee Stallion for years. What am I gonna do if it turns out to be a guy? What is that gonna mean for me? I'm gonna be in the fucking Twilight Zone. It's an identity crisis.
Ass ain't sagging like that.
Are there black flat earthers? Is that a thing? I don't know, every time I think of a flat earther, they're like pretty much all white. I don't know. You see those flat earth conventions or whatever, and they're just all like balding, middle-aged white guys. Or ladies. Or their Karen-esque wives.
That bitch got a dick.
Oh god. And now we no longer have audio. Why did the audio cut out? What the fuck is happening? Alright, well, that's that video. Let me see more in plain sight. Plain spelled like the vehicle. He's got a playlist called Tranny Land. And another one called Killuminati. Oh, what the fuck is this? My man's rocking the Marge Simpson turban.
In this video right here, y'all, I'm gonna be speaking with y'all about how the chosen ones, we don't like working 9 to 5s. You feel me?
I feel you.
Now, I just made a video about, you know, America being the land of the free. But it's like, you gotta slave hard day and night to accomplish another person's goals. You know? You don't come into the world to be a creator.
I was trying to find that Vinny music that's like bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Oh wait, no, that's the It Is a Mystery song. I was thinking of the Museum of Anything Goes, the one that's like da 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 da. I wanted to play that over this man like buffering between his speech, but yeah, this is just like some random other channel. Here's Flat Earth Dad. Flat Earth Dad also does like transvestigations of Adolf Hitler was a woman. Hashtag Clitler.
So I'm watching a video by Jungle Surfer TV about Hitler, and he starts off suggesting that Hitler's mom is a male, and therefore not his mother, but a male passing himself as a she. Very interesting, right? But now let's connect that. So what he's suggesting is that maybe Adolf Hitler is actually a woman. And I know this may offend a lot of you Hitler fanboys who think that elite transgenderism is only a Jew thing, but no.
Oh boy!
Looks like your poster boy here might be a poster girl. And I found this article about his sex life, or lack thereof, and it had something very strange. Two things. One, it says his biographer went on to say something about his, well, when he was seen naked, he was afraid of seen naked because he had a genital abnormality. They do say proof of one testicle, you may have heard about that, in penile hypospadias, in which the urethra opens up on the other side of the penis. In other words, he had a V. I mean, it's obvious. And
he had a V. Didn't Hitler just have like a really small cock? Wasn't that the problem?
It even says here.
Wasn't that the source of all of his murders?
Personal doctor, Theodore Morell, diagnosed the Führer with hyperspadias and had prescribed him with hormones and amphetamines.
Oh wait, no, it's that he only had one ball, that's right. Hitler has only got one ball, the other is in the Albert Hall. His mother, the dirty bitch, cut it off when he was small.
I mean, what do you think about that? Hitler has one ball. This has been a long-running joke. No, he has none.
Oh, damn.
Hitler's a girl.
Hitler's a girl.
And for those of you,
I hate that this guy kind of sounds like Jim.
Hitler fanboys, let's just take a moment and critically evaluate what we're looking at here. Definitely very hippie. I would say that the hips are wider than the
he's got less hips than Halsey, and she's apparently a guy, so I don't know.
Shoulders. Not very masculine. Do you see enough room for one head on each side? And that's just, I mean, let's just compare that to a man's shoulders, just to give you an idea.
I swear to God, Michelle Obama is the start of all of this transvestigation shit. Like, it all kind of comes back to the whole thing about how she's secretly a guy. That was, like, a thing for years before, like, I heard of transvestigation en masse. Like, I'm pretty sure it started with Michelle Obama. But now it just continues with her, as well as, like, speed metal guitarists and fucking Hitler, apparently.
That to a man's shoulders, just to give you an idea of proportion.
You know, Channeling Eric channeled Hitler. Why didn't they just ask him?
Okay, this is what a male looks like.
Yeah, this is what a bodybuilder looks like from the website bodybuilding.com. Every man looks like this. I wonder if this guy's shoulders look male.
This is your average male, and their shoulders are definitely broad enough to accommodate one width of the head. And in his case, that is not at all. Hitler's proportions are very, very consistent with the female form. The chubby cankles. I mean, the whole picture says to me...
How is the... Okay, chat, you need to explain to me how this is more feminine than Halsey was earlier. I need a 500-page essay about why this is the picture of femininity, and Halsey was clearly a man. You fucking figure that one out for me.
Woman, combined with what we know about the fact that, yeah, he's been medically diagnosed as having non-male parts and requiring hormone therapy. I wouldn't be surprised if that mustache was glued on, to be quite honest. So you may...
see that mustache there? Fake mustache.
Think of that what you will.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna get fucking copyright claimed for Pretty Woman now. Jesus Christ. Semen retention. We got that here. Oh, here's one that sounds good. Freemason child sacrifice and cult rituals exposed. Now, again, we might be getting a little bit off of transvestigation for some periods of time here, but you know, that's fine. We're looking into the whole realm of these people.
Hello, this is Carly Franz, and today is Monday, February 11th of 2019.
Okay, is this the lady making the video? Oh, brave woman reports her childhood physical, sexual, and emotional abuse within an active practicing Freemasonry family. Right. Must watch. Be alert and stay awake. Jesus bless you and keep you.
This is going to be the most important video that named this Franz.
Alright, well, I don't want to have to watch a whole video about, like, this lady's trauma or whatever. Especially if this guy doesn't appear to be actually saying anything. Oh yeah, Tamara Desiree. Weren't you one of the people? Weren't you one of the transvestigators that I saw before? Lizard people are from the tribe of Dan. So we're onto a lizard people channel. Illuminati. Life of a Truther content creator. The Leviathan has returned. So again, like, nothing is out of the bounds of reasonable, out of the bounds of reasonable to this guy. Here's a whole playlist called Tranny Land, that this one channel made. The Trans Files, a Transvestigation on Mila Kunis. Strange Flesh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, let's start back at the garden. I have a... Let's go chronologically through the history of the world. Are we on live now? Okay.
Yes, we're live.
So basically, the Garden of Eden, they hated human beings. They deceived us. Then Satan...
Wait, I'm looking at this. Many of the points I had raised concerning dietary laws from the Law of Moses are irrelative, as I was no longer subscribed to that view, as I was misled. This man apparently has realized that the dietary view of fucking Moses was bullshit, but the transvestigation theory, totally real.
Became master of the material realm, I think, right? There. What is that trying to tell me, you know? How many people...
Why do all of these people have, like, a serial killer laugh? What is that?
Opened up for me in terms of just seeing things clearly, and then then I see the hybrid right there. What is that trying to tell me?
The hybrid.
You know,
I mean, we're seeing a lot of
hybrid.
these. We're seeing a lot of these advertising, like, you know, the Monster drink, where it's the Hebrew 666 va va va,
Oh, Jesus.
and you know that's already being really flaunted out there as, you know, this is the future. Be a monster. We see a lot of these advertising and films, movies, TV shows where it's all about, you know, monsters and we transforming into something else, and that is not human.
Chat, who are the real monsters here? This is I want to use the word crazy. It's obviously crazy, but like this is just crazy, man. Adolf Hitler transvestigation again. Hippie Hitler transvestigation. So much Hitler transvestigation. Goddamn. Transpocalypse Origins Part 2.
So this is kind of continuation of Part 1, where I talked about
Well, I haven't seen Part 1, so I hope this is a self-sufficient video.
Nana, the mother goddess, Queen of Heaven, goes by many different names. The priesthood associated with this goddess is a transvestite, and that's we've seen that from ancient Babylon. Then it gets into Greece and Rome. So this mother goddess is worshipped all over the world. Today goes by different names. And the system of eunuch priests, or transvestite priests, has also spread around the world. So I came across this academic journal.
Does this man know that eunuchs are not the same as trans? That's not the same thing.
Journal called Priests of the Goddess, Gender Transgression in Ancient Religion by Will Roscoe, 1996. So this paper talks about mainly 3 types of transvestite priests of the Mother Goddess. The first are the Galli from Greece. Undoubtedly the most shocking practice attributed to Galli, self-castration. And next are the Hydra, neither man nor woman. The Hydra of India, members of a contemporary cult of goddess worshippers, estimated to number some 50,000 in northern India alone, with roots that may be as old or older than those of the Galli. Hydra are males devoted to the worship.
All right. Well, this is just like religious fanaticism going off about. Wait.
As mere spectators afterwards are found to have committed the great act. The great act. The great work. The philosopher's stone. I used to be a little boy. It burns.
You know, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of Varus first when he mentioned eunuchs, but yeah. Yeah, it all comes back to Game of Thrones, I guess. Sure. Some of these people are so out here, I don't even have anything to say about it. Like, they're just reading fucking Bible verses and shit, and it's like, what do I do with this? No. What do you want from me? Michael Israel. Transvestigation Part 3.5. FTM Illuminati Tranny exposed! The truth they don't want you to know!
So, the other day, I received a message from YouTube saying that my video was flagged. I received my first strike. And a couple of months ago, one of my videos was banned in the United States and other parts of the world. So, with that being said, I just gotta bounce back like a champ. And for those who are in the same situation, who are given this truth, and you're not judging anyone, you're not prejudging anyone, there's no prejudice at all, but you're just giving the truth, and...
No, if there's no prejudice, we just assume that if there's a trans person on TV, or really not even that, if there's a person on TV or in a movie, they are secretly part of an Illuminati trans conspiracy. That's not... I guess that's technically not prejudice, in a way, but in another way, it's like prejudice against literally everyone.
I just want to let you know that you got to keep your head up. Keep up the good work.
How famous do you have to be inducted into the trans Illuminati conspiracy? Like, do I need, like, more than just YouTube, or is it, like, when I get to 1 million, I can, like, respec my gender and fucking... I don't know. I don't know how that works, but,
The Most High will guide you. Don't give up. My name is Michael Israel. Thank you for tuning in with me. Today's show is going to be a deep one.
Jesus Christ, the silence you can hear. Like, you can hear, like, your tinnitus in the background. Invest in background music, friend.
You may want to go ahead and get you a cup of coffee, sit back, and relax. This is Transvestigation, Part 3.5. FTM. The tranny exposed.
Oh dear, guys, there's someone in chat. Alan Turner says, start looking at pro and college athletes. All of them, all men, have breast removal scars around areolas. They found the video, guys. Listen, they're telling us the truth that they don't want us to know or something. So
the truth,
we should listen to them.
They don't want you to know.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
Real TV.
I could feel that in my fucking cerebral cortex.
Silence is betrayal. If you know the truth and you don't say the truth, then the blood is on your hands. I'm not gonna say too much in this show.
Yeah, I noticed. Satan is homosexual, guys.
Yeah, I can fly! She's on.
This is the Gay Manifesto by Michael Swift. First pub.
Oh my good fucking lord. It starts as like him narrating it, and then it just turns into like a crazy person clip show of just like a cartoon trailer, some like fucking History Channel documentary or whatever. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Rabies virus vaccine hoax. That's great. A comedic transvestigations of Hollywood males castrated. Secret message for my subscribers from Angel Price down here. Let's see what the message is. Prince Philip's sisters. Some friends and acquaintances have pointed out that the first lady boy looks very much like Angela Merkel. So what do you guys think? Now remember, guys, this is a secret message, and it's only supposed to be for Angel Price's subscribers, so don't tell anybody. This is a secret. If you tell anybody, you're gonna have kill squads come to your house. First, I want to thank you all for your subscriptions. It's fun to have you around, right? Did you watch the Oprah interview? Have I noticed anything? What, that everybody in the show is... Prince Harry is pregnant! Oh my... Sure. Guys, Prince Harry is pregnant. That's... What makes him pregnant? I mean, she's got her hand over her stomach, so that indicates to me more that she's pregnant, but he's got like a bit of a paunch happening. So that indicates to me that he's like a guy. This fucking like eyes wide shut music in the background. Yeah, again, I'm not really seeing the pregnancy on him, but, you know, secret message. So, there you go. Quick thoughts. Alex Jones, fake Hillary AI, Bill Gates, and Trump.
Sorry for the buzzing sound.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Curtis Connor in a hat.
It's the light over here, but I gotta get this message out. So, right about now, Alex Jones probably realizes that Steve Pieczenik and maybe like tons of other of the Jews...
Oh boy!
On his side. Dude, I've been telling you this forever, man. I've been telling you this forever. The Jews are not on your side. Just because your kid is part Jewish doesn't mean that everything the Nazis did and everything was told right, bro.
Okay then. Well, that's lovely. That's very lovely. We're gonna move along from that one. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Transpocalypse Now re-upload. Are all First Ladies actually men?
Alright, I'm reading this book now called The Secrets of Masonic Washington. Alright, it says here, the United States was started by Freemasons. To date, 14 American presidents have been initiated Freemasons, that we know of, that they admit. And now let's take a look at their wives. Easiest way to know if a politician is a Freemason is to look at their wife, or in this case, husband. Now, most of these people, you got to ask yourself, are they drag queens? All right? Are these transvestite?
Most of these people, you got to ask yourself, are they drag queens? Wow, I love how they basically all have the same haircut. Is that like a thing that's a part of it? Like when the Hitler Illuminati conspiracy happens, you gotta change to the haircut and also change your... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's hear that again, though.
Or in this case, husband. Now, most of these people, you got to ask yourself, are they drag queens? All right? Are these...
I've never heard somebody say, most of these people, you got to ask yourself if they're drag queens. Well, you know, maybe in Final Fantasy XIV.
Transvestites, hidden in plain sight, crossing the legs, large skulls.
Someone in chat says, wow, this is problematic. Never say that near me again.
Disproportionate, broad shoulders. Look at Mr. Bush there on the left. And there's New World Order himself giving us the sign, standing next to Freemason Gerald Ford with their tranny wives. Oh my goodness. Look at that. What do we have here? And we've got the politician issue hip pads. With
politician issue hip pads. Everything is accounted for. Secret pads under your clothing to make you look more like a... Sure.
The longest arms ever recorded in history. Placed in their hands like that.
I mean, she has shorter arms than Barack, who's like the same height as her, so... I think that kind of goes against your point, but okay.
A sign of unity, equilibrium, balance. And look at the strength. The... masculine cheekbones. All the bones, in fact. Now remember, I'm speaking to an audience who's been following my work for the last 3 years. They know what's going on. If you're new to my channel, You have no idea what is going on. So just be quiet and listen. Better yet, look at the photos.
I'm looking. I am new to your channel, and I don't know what's going on. And watching your channel is making me more confused. So, I don't know. I don't think you're doing a great job of it, but keep it up.
Yourself. Is that a man or a woman? Wearing a female dress. Wearing female makeup. But what's underneath the makeup? What's underneath the hair? What's underneath the mask? The nose job. The plastic surgery.
See, I like this guy. This guy's like a little more well-spoken, and he's got like a bit of a dramatic flair. He's like, what's under the mask? And everything. He's auditioning for the fucking Phantom of the Opera.
The hormones. What is going on with the broad shoulders and the long arms? Long humerus bone. Now, this Canadian PM, he's from the Sinclair family, who were the founders of Scottish Freemasonry about 800 years ago. Now, is the Indonesian guy holding a boy. It kind of looks like a son, right? What's going on? Got a man face.
Oh, the kids are in on it, too.
Now, yes, I know. Some women are 6 feet tall, but this happens to be a 6 foot tall boy with long hair. You know, I feel kind of bad for them, but they seem to be enjoying their androgynous lifestyle.
This man, you know, again, you watch this video and you can kind of like disassociate yourself from it and just be like, haha, that's crazy. But you just have to always remember, this man goes through his life like normal. Like, you have probably bumped into somebody at the supermarket who has this exact belief structure. For all you know, like your cashier or your bank teller, or even your doctor or something, is secretly like a transvestigator. They do their job, then they go home, and they talk about how Elliot Page is actually a woman or something. I don't know.
I'm not here to judge, just here to point out the facts.
All the Obamas are
People
trans.
practice a religion where they balance the polar opposites. They are not male or female, they are male and female in the image of their androgynous god.
Listen, man, I know the turpentine smells good, but you gotta stop drinking that shit. Look at what happens to you.
And their androgynous atom. Fake breasts, male skull. Now that one's still young enough to pull it off. And of course, remember they said all these rumors Barack was the first gay president. And in fact, it wasn't even a rumor. It was posted on the cover of a magazine. I mean, come on. So now a lot of people think he's an FTM. He may be. I cannot prove that. At least my goal is baby steps. Let's just admit that these women are actually men. All right, that's easy to spot. That's too much for people to handle, apparently. Even though it's quite.
Listen, baby steps. We'll get to proving that Obama is actually a woman for some reason, but we got to start by proving that Michelle is actually a woman actually a man rather. We got to start by proving that Michelle is a man because. Well, just look at Michelle, honestly.
Quite obvious to most of us here on my channel. And it doesn't matter if it's Democrat or Republican. They're all in on the game. All right? Now, there's something extra dimensional going on here. These people have tapped their religion is to have their body become inhabited by demons. All right?
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, this lady does look like Satan, but I don't know. The lyrics to the song My War come to mind by Black Flag, I believe. You're one of them. You say that you're my friend, but you're one of them!
That's what it is. I read it, okay? I'll show you guys later. This is all documented. They use hidden coded language in symbols, but pearls represent the secret, the secret mysteries, the hidden gems. The secret sauce. The secret teaching of all ages.
She wears pearls in her formal, being a first lady duties. So therefore it represents the secret nucleus of the truth. The secret sauce. Right. I think you've been hitting a bit too much of the secret sauce.
Secret doctrine, the secret societies, they have a lot of secrets. Well, it's hiding in plain sight if you have eyes to see it. It's right there in front of you. What is that? What are you looking at? What is that? It's not a man or a woman.
It's two
Come
women.
on, it's not that hard. Now, obviously, this person resembles Aleister Crowley, so it probably is some kind of relation there. They're all kind of related somehow, right? At the end of the day. They got some kind of special bloodline that they're preserving practice androgyny, which means there's a controlled breeding program. They don't reproduce normally. It's controlled reproduction, new and improved, according to their beliefs. They got sperm and egg and synthetic biology, whatever is going on. They seem to be enjoying it. All first ladies have been androgynous alchemists. All right.
Androgynous alchemists. Again, you know, just you have to ask yourself, like, are they all drag queens? No, you have to ask yourself, like, is it a simpler answer that they are all just women that are married to the president? Or that there is literally a secret Satan Illuminati conspiracy? Yeah, I don't know. Like Occam's razor. Just, you know, what is the simplest explanation for this? Is it trans alchemy? I don't know.
It's pretty obvious. No, a lot of people say, "Oh, come on, man. That's just a nasty old woman." It's a nasty old man, all right? Come on. A man in a wig, all right? And it's a secret. Don't tell anybody. Let's keep this video between you and me, because it's just too disturbing. And there's her...
Guys, don't tell anybody. This is a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Just keep it between us, you, me, and this man's manifesto.
Let's keep this video between you and me, because it's just too disturbing. And there's Herman Munster, the Adam's apple, with these shoulders. Kind of a smallish person overall, but a lot of these Jewish guys are kind of small.
Oh,
look at
boy.
that head, man. That's freak.
So does it always come back to the Jews? Does it always come back to, like, Jew conspiracy? Is that always... It seems like that's a pretty common component in the trans conspiracy, is the Jew thing. I don't know. Maybe this guy should get in touch with Ghazi. They'll have a lot to talk about.
All right? It's a freak fest. And I mean no disrespect. But why should I respect these trannies, man? Come on. Really. And of course, Ronald Reagan. He is one of these feminine-looking actors, all right? He is one of these strange-looking male actors. They all kind of got this strange feminine vibe going on.
I wish I could see this man's face. What is this channel? This is Transpocalypse Now, and I think he got banned or whatever. I mean, she got banned. It's very clearly a woman with a voice changer, but you know, that's fine. Again, you know, I'd like to move along and like skip the rest of this video, find something else, but this video is pretty fascinating. This man has a lot of opinions, a lot of theories about the world.
To a certain extent. Linking the fingers again like that. That's another sign I've never noticed too much. Look at that big old head. Nancy's head is bigger than his. For some reason. They kind of make it look smaller somehow, but it's actually bigger, isn't it? And the body's smaller. It's like this huge head on this small body. There's Mr. Thatcher. The Iron Man. Classic. Is that Brooke Shields of all people?
Again, why do we just have to assume... Can he point to someone who isn't, like a famous person, who isn't a trans, like, alchemy agent or whatever he was talking about? Like, every single one, it's like, no, clearly this is a room where everything is bizarro land, and all of the women are secretly guys, and all of the guys are secretly women. Why? I really just want to know why. I want an answer that doesn't involve the Illuminati or the Mark of the Beast. And I don't think I'm going to get that.
Wow, it's just a trans fest. All those women there are men. Even the daughter, right? It runs in the family with these people. They got some kind of weird breeding system going on that we just don't know too much about, but it's totally possible.
It's possible.
IVF, surrogates, controlled breeding, all right, sperm, egg banks, all right? They're harvesting people's...
I'd like to point out...
People. They got some kind of weird breeding system going on that we just don't know too much about, but it's totally possible.
We don't know exactly what they're doing that makes these people actually men. We don't know. But it's possible. You can't tell me it's not possible. There's at least a 1% chance. Maybe 0.1, something like that. It's possible.
IVF, surrogates, controlled breeding, all right, sperm, egg banks, all right? They're harvesting people's eggs And they show this in movies sometimes, how they do this kind of stuff. But they call it fiction. Horses, all right? Horses. They get hormones from horses.
Okay.
There's Herman Munster again, all right? It's the Munsters, the trans mutants. Yes, I'm a man.
The trans mutants. You know, I can't wait for Disney's take on X-Men. It's going to be great.
Ah, Jimmy Carter. Jocelyn Carter. Now, I actually met Jimmy Carter once briefly.
Really?
At a Habitat for Humanity event when I was in college. Seemed like a nice guy. Very tall. All these guys are pretty tall. But Amy's a man. Amy is a boy. And his wife is a boy.
Imagine just looking at this photo of this man and his daughter and just being like, yeah, that's a man. This like 11-year-old. I don't know. This man, again, just remember, he breeds. He thinks and votes and breeds. Just keep that in mind. The next time you're on a line at the supermarket, the guy in front of you, that could be him. Anyone could be this guy.
Amy is a boy, and his wife is a boy. Not so sure about Jimmy. Some people think he's Kennedy, actually.
What makes Jimmy Carter exempt from this? Like, I just don't get it. When they show, like, any woman under the sun or any man, and they're just like, yeah, that's clearly a woman. But why not Jimmy Carter? What makes him different? I don't know. I don't get it.
You know, like probably is, you know. Kennedy probably didn't die. But his wife's a man, whatever the situation is regarding the Kennedys. All right, those two girls are boys. All right, that's a dude you're looking at right there.
That's a dude.
Which means that he's a Freemason as well, right? They didn't want to tell people he's a Freemason because he's trying to be this nice guy, peanut farmer kind of guy. If your wife's a tranny, you're a Freemason, all right? That's just how it works. Very simple, very easy. Gerald Ford, openly admitted Freemason. According to that book I just read, his wife is a secret alchemist. E.R. alchemist. Even Republicans are alchemists. ERA. And
ERA, that proves it. There's an A in this, so that must mean that it's an alchemist. It's got an A in the word. It's got to be an alchemist.
Androgynous alchemists.
Come
That's
on.
what that means. That's a dude. Slow down the video. Watch it in slow motion if you dare. Hi, how you doing? We're all a bunch of demonically possessed transgendered entities playing hockey with a scarf around the neck. Betty Ford Clinic.
All right. Well, now I will skip the rest. This is just going on and on. Wayne Forsey here says, Yashua, I'm with you all the way, brother. It's horrible beyond imagination. I choose Yashua's way, Yashua. Yeah, say it enough times, you'll get into heaven quicker. This guy's got nothing. That's a shame.
Betty Ford.
True. All true, sadly. From Sissy Ray Self. Oh my god. What is happening here? What is this? Who are these people? Is this him and his wife or something? Is this his wife? I don't know, man. Kind of looks like a dude. I thought that was another Transvestigation, but it looks like it's some kind of, like, video about his anniversary or something. History hoax images. The King Von hoax story. Grandson for president. Grandson! Starring David Barksdale, FBG Duck, and Asian Doll. Itanimuli, the enlightened one. Not enlightened, just enlighten.
Well, it happened early this morning on Trinity Avenue, and tonight at least 3 people are dead. CBS 46's Barmel Lyons is live tonight near where it happened. Barmel?
Yeah, Rick and Sean, according to GBI, rapper King Von and his group were at Opium nightclub before making their way here to...
So, this is just a news footage. Okay.
Investigation on this shootout will continue.
Right now, I'm in an area called Killer War. That's where I grew up at.
How hard is it to fucking buy a microphone before you make these videos? God fucking damn it. Wait, what is this one? Stand together against... Oh, it's this guy again.
You guys.
It's Curtis Flauner.
We can't let this keep happening to the children. We can't let it happen to the old people. We can't let it happen to ourselves.
We can't let this keep happening to the children.
We can't just let them put fucking muzzles on these people. You guys, I've heard stories about them just like shoving old people in fucking trash cans and shit and all kinds of scary ass shit.
What?
That's gonna be you one day too. Okay? We gotta take care of our old people.
Where did you hear these stories? An episode of Robot Chicken? What the fuck?
Even though they didn't fucking take care of us, and look where we're at. It's such bullshit, man. When are you guys gonna be done talking? When are you beta males gonna be done making fun of the only guys that do anything? And sabotaging and ruining everything? When? You guys, we can't let this keep happening to the children.
Can't let this keep happening to the children. I don't know why this is on the playlist.
You guys, we can't let
this keep happening to the children. Shut up. Okay, so again, you know, we're in the Tranny Land playlist here. And this is a playlist where, you know, we hate the Jews, we hate the... Everybody that they can hate, they hate here on the Tranny Land playlist. There's anti-maskers, there's weirdo Satan people. Billie Eilish says her dick is huge.
Was like, did you used to play Frisbee with Dexter? And I was like, why, did he tell you? Are you going around telling people you played Frisbee with me when you never said a word to me, huh? Swag, bitch. Noah. Supreme Patty, hey, what's good? Lil Dick Gang.
Does this girl know she's white? I've never really listened to Billie Eilish or anything, but like, does she know that she's a white woman when she's going, hey, what's good, and all of that? Like, okay, honey, you can.
Shut the fuck up, my dick is huge, are you kidding me? Yo, Noah, I love you. I'm in,
So she said her dick is huge, so that proves it. Trans conspiracy theory, okay. Well, you know, let's find someone else here, some more shit. We've been on that playlist for a while. Hell's Angels, Transvestigation, John Lennon and Yoko, serial killers, history hoax images. A lot of these are from Angel Price, who doesn't even speak. So that's kind of lame. Celebrity Next Transvestigation. Oh my god, no, still no voice. I want someone to talk to... There we go. Elliot Page Transvestigation. Someone made the joke in chat. Where is the video about her or him or whatever? But here it is. Again, we're looking at like baby photos of someone. We've got this like fucking Eurobeat fighting game music in the background. Sadly, that one doesn't have him narrating it. I'm sure that would be very funny. Transvestigation of Jessica Biel. X-Straight in Transvestigation. Song for Them. Come on, I want to find somebody who's got their voice happening. I want to hear some more funny people. Antifa terrorist.
So this is my transvestigation of Cyber Demon 531, and I'm doing this at the request of different people.
I don't know, man. This person's voice is pretty androgynous. I can't tell if this is a guy or a girl. How are you not in on it, honestly?
Watching Chalk Body Outlines YouTube channel, I got to see this person in a recent live stream, I'm just going to go ahead and say I definitely think this person is like a completely brainwashed NPC. This person seems to just completely take the download on all of this and doesn't seem to have any ability to reason or think critically beyond the narratives that are projected.
Well, I mean, it's an Antifa person, supposedly a terrorist, so of course that's true, but I don't know. There really does seem to be like an ongoing thing with a lot of these people where it's literally like, I can only assume they were called like an idiot a couple too many times as a kid, and they started to let that like get to them, and now they're like, oh no, I see everything. I totally understand everything. And if a guy's wearing glasses, it means that he's secretly like part of the Illuminati, and if a lady's got her hand in a certain position, then that means that she's actually a lizard person, and all of this shit, and it all stems from like, no, I'm not stupid. Look at the truth that I see and you don't, because I'm smart.
From this reality. But if I look at this person objectively, and it's hard because in most of this person's videos, she appears...
This guy's playing like this sensual pop music in the background. This is like one of my videos where it's like, you just want to watch the video, but you've got like Blind Guardian playing in the background, and it's like, what the hell? What's going on here?
From a different angle where, you know, her body's slightly turned to the side, and, you know, that's common with...
I can barely hear him over the music. What is this? Ishtar Alabina. Alright, well, she's very nice. Transvestigation. Why am I not able to expose the truth? Here's Thomas Mannering.
No actual solid proof, which would be the pelvis. You know,
the pelvis.
What I'm saying here? I gotta give a shout out to Media Bear. We're gonna
Media Bear, it's you.
To the Transvestigation discussion soon. If you haven't subscribed to Media Bear, I highly recommend that you do so. And I think that
I might have to look into this channel as well. This looks very, very high quality.
This one right here. Actually, this one's pretty good, but
oh my god, I love this. This channel he's looking at is more interesting than his own video. I need to take a look at Media Bear. Media Bear. Karen is not a security guard. Karen is a researcher. Stax is not a contact tracer. Okay. So there's like a group of people, I guess. They're accepting costume stuff. They've got a bit shoot, of course. What is this? What does this channel do? I wear my mask. I wear my face mask in the car. Oh, that's got overwhelmingly positive like ratio here. Wait a second, is this? Oh, I wear my face mask in the car. Okay, yeah. This is good. I mean, I like that song, but I don't want to get copyright struck by Corey... Was it Feldman? Corey Haim? Corey Monteith? I don't remember. The guy who did Sunglasses at Night. But I guess this... Does this channel do, like, parody songs? Unbelievable.
Karen, you're annoyed, you're a big joke, screaming in the store, trying to be a good sheep all day. You got cloth on your face, want a mandate, spreading your fear all over the place. I'm saying, we will mock you.
Chat, we found anti-masker song parodies. This guy's not a bad singer, actually.
We will mock you. Call me with a trust fund, dumb, crying in the street, gonna defund police someday. You got cloth on your face, it won't stop Mace. Watching you fail brings a smile to my face. face.
Did you just rhyme face with face? Also, unrelated to the Guy Fawkes mask, are you threatening to mace people?
Smiled in my face. We will mock you. Meme it.
Meme it! Okay, well, that's very good. Wonderful. What is Painted Vax?
Chances are you've seen it. Those drivers on the road, apparently alone in a car, wearing a mask.
I see your face and I just wanted to be masked. No breathing anymore unless it's through a mask. I see them walking by with eyes and lips and nose.
This is, listen, as stupid and crazy as this might be, surprisingly talented. I mean, the production's not great. The singing is kind of all right, though. I gotta hand it to him. But yeah, that's an anti-vax song parody channel, I guess. So that's incredible, frankly. But let's see what this guy has to say. He's trying to expose the truth.
Those are male legs, the way they look to me.
Oh, is this just a stream where he, like, boringly goes through every, like, celebrity and he's like, yeah, those legs pass the male test. That one's okay. That one's trans. That one's trans. Nah, he's got his Adam's apple where it should be. He's fine. He's fine.
What I'm doing here? Not paying much attention.
Fascinating. Incredible channel. Oh, here's a channel called Hollow Hoax. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not even looking at this one. We're not even gonna look at that one. That's fine. Hollow Hoax. Nosy Parker. Here's European Male. Which, interesting title. Emma Stone Transvestigation trailer. Oh god. We're now playing sounds of pigs or something. Famke Janssen Transvestigation, The Naked Truth by Marie. How close we are to an alien invasion, truth exposed! The mainstream media exposed Victoria's secrets. Ether and Realm. One World Programming. Okay, give me I guess the Famke Janssen one, sure. Are you talking in this one? No, we're not talking. We're talking about, in text, about the bone structure or whatever. Alright. Again, I really think a lot of these people just, like, picked up a trans person in a bar, and then later they realized, oh, I should have paid attention to the bone structure. Okay. Industry plant Billie-ish Transvestigation. This is that same guy again. In plain sight. Oh, did he think he recorded audio in this, or... Why did he have audio in one, like, half of one video, and now this... What the fuck? Now this entire video is just silent. Great channel, guy. Great. Frida Kahlo. Female-fronted metal bands. Oh, what do we got here? If you believe or find these entities beautiful feminines, it's a huge disrespect to real women in your family, our dear mothers. Uh-huh. We're living in an era where these trans imposters are heavily promoted, with some heavy amount of money spent to modify their physics in order to deceive us. Sure. Genetically modified. Not sexy one bit. I don't know. I don't know. Simone Simons is pretty cute. These album cover arts are not random. Their evil runs deeper than that, and none of them is innocent. Let's start with Nightwish. The rest will follow. Okay, well, here we have Fleur Jansen, who is like the sister of another metal singer who your dicks will lose respect for you if you find these attractive. I mean, she's not a particularly attractive woman, maybe, but that doesn't mean she's... Wait, what was that? Why would a woman want to look so ugly, manly looking, and wearing makeup to keep femininity? Real women are sweet creatures, despite our kinky temper sometimes. But we don't need this crap. Our kinky temper. Yeah, why would a woman want to look so ugly? Yeah. Why would they? If only they all had their wish. Typical transgender nails, evil, manly, possessed face. Uh-huh. Is this, is that's not Femkid. Is this, like, Illuminati babes? Oh, Lacuna Coil, okay. Right, I mean, again, you're just showing us pictures of women and I'm supposed to look at it. Lamau. Yeah, she's got pretty bad eyeshadow on. Okay, Lamau. We're talking about Xandria, Stream of Passion, Epica. They're all dudes. Don't be fooled. Okay, well, if you're gonna call them all dudes, then Arjen Lucason's gotta be a lady. I mean, look at that long, flowing, luscious hair. See that? Fake lady. This woman who looks like Sasha Grey, definitely not a woman. Yeah, okay, so every woman in a metal band is actually a man. Every politician, every other kind of celebrity. You know, I'm glad that we've just covered everything, really. Transvestigation videos by Aaron 2020. I had a popular YouTube channel due to my transvestigation videos. Right. YouTube deleted his channel without giving him a second or third strike. That's kind of fucked up. All things being said, I mean, you know, as silly as a lot of this is, you know, give him his strikes at least. Please, can you help me with my transvestigation? Stop calling transgender when you don't show pelvis. This is from a channel... Oh, it's this guy again. But it's on a different channel. It's called 9/11 The Game. Uh-huh.
Not around the world, but across the plane. The earth is flat, yeah, that's the idea. It's flat like a box that you get from IKEA. You say the earth spins? Are you for shizzy? If the earth...
Are you for shizzy? What is this? What is this wonderful rap artist? Is this, is this maybe Cinematic Venom's music? I don't know. But this guy's busting a move to it.
The truth is bare, it's got no disguise on. The earth is...
We're literally just jamming out to a song. Imagine if I did my intro songs, but I just had like me jamming out in the corner to start the stream.
Red Rover, who I've had dealings with in the past, in comments in the channels that I have run.
I've had dealings with him. We ran a small business together out of Kalamazoo.
Said that Wojcicki is a man.
I love his desktop here. He's got Watch Dogs, he's got Street Fighter 30th Anniversary, and Samurai Showdown. Fun fact, I just bought Samurai Showdown 6 last night, so, you know, maybe someday, well, I guess that one's not online, but, like, maybe someday, you know, when you're playing a fighting game, for all you know, the guy on the other end of the fighting game is secretly a transvestigating madman.
So... it wouldn't be any indication at all that Michelle Obama is transgendered because she had some work done on her face to make it appear more feminine than it already was. Because I'm telling you right now, I look at Michelle Obama right here in this picture and I see a female because I'm looking for very specific markers.
This guy has 9 dislikes and 0 likes. I think he might have been mass disliked by these people because he doesn't believe Michelle Obama is trans. I think that might be the reason. Oh, look, a man with a widow's peak, narrow shoulders, and no neck using devil horns hand signs. Lamau! This is Ya B. Hi. Hello. Apparently this is content made for kids. This is on YouTube Kids, everybody. This, like, creepy man just staring at you and not saying a word. This is on YouTube Kids. Right, okay.
That Michelle is completely ignoring right now. And I'm not trying to come down on Michelle, because I like a lot of her work. A lot of her work is really good. But, you know, we're entering a time where deception is... I mean, we're talking, like... we already know it's massive Hollywood level blockbuster deception. And still their shit fails and we can catch it. But we have to be on our game.
Someone in chat says that this photo is photoshopped. You don't fucking say, is it? It's pretty clearly photoshopped. It's got, like, they tried to give her like a man's haircut, but he's got, like, long hair in the back here, so they didn't do a very good job. He's got the earrings, and then the jaw is clearly, like, photoshopped. I can tell by some of the pixels.
Michelle, we have to be 100%. You got this wrong here, and I'm sorry. Just like Mag gets his transvestigations wrong, I'm not afraid to be the one to come out here and just call it out. Because there's too much deception in this world now. Just too much.
Okay, but this is very clearly Mike when he was...
There's no proof of that. Come on, stop saying that shit.
So in walks, like, this lady who sounds like she's, like, terrified for her life, and she's, this is very clearly Mike! And he's, like, disagreeing with her. Our man is, like, the skeptical transvestigator.
Just wearing women's earrings. This is very clearly a man.
It's not clearly a man,
Yeah,
Michelle.
that's what I want to talk about.
No, you... What?
But this lady's name is Michelle, too. I wonder what's... I like that they're having this, like, couples feud now, too.
Let's talk about the pelvis. Can we?
The White House.
Can we?
Let's talk about the pelvis.
I want to talk about
There's...
these elite people who are all cousins.
Yes.
Who are all from...
Bloodline-wise, yes. Most of them are very closely related. Yes, that's correct.
Ago.
Yep. I agree.
All come from the kings.
Yes. Oh, yep. Absolutely. 100%. Yep. We never left.
Even Trump.
We never left the Britannia
is
Empire.
the cousin of Hillary Clinton.
Yep. They're
So
all related.
we think that we are choosing or selecting a candidate. We're
This is
deceived.
mind control. Michelle.
Now, some of you may wonder.
Michelle, I hope you see this video. I hope the people that go on your channel find this video. Okay, I'm gonna change the title even as well. But I'm imploring you. We have to shoot for total objectivity. We have to remove the emotionalism. I understand. You want to think the absolute worst about your fucking enemy that you know is trying to kill you. That you know would let you starve to death.
Okay, well, this appears to be like a debate between these two people. Does this guy have... Oh my god, he's trying to, like, boost his fucking SEO by throwing in, like, the Batman trailer, Larry King, Earl Thomas, all this shit. His description is literally just spam. Just tag spam. Hoping that someone finds the video and gets convinced. Here, this one looks good. Incels, Transvestigation, and Hollywood.
Alright, so I want to talk about two different subjects today, man. One is incels, okay? The first one is incel, and the second one is transvestigation, alright? The incels are basically people who, or men mostly, men who believe that the reason they don't get laid is because they have like they're lacking in the looks department, you know?
People in chat are still asking, like, why do these people care if these people are supposedly trans? And the reason that they care, as far as I can tell, again, I feel like a part of it is that they want to find something that only they know, the secret knowledge that they know because they're smart, and fuck their first grade teacher that told them that they were stupid or whatever, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, this is a complex, but I do also think a part of it for some of them is like having, again, like having some kind of experience where, like, oh, you know, you looked at a picture and you were on 4chan looking at fucking porn, and suddenly you realize you're in a trap thread by mistake, and it's like, oh god, oh no, oh Jesus, I'm not gay. It's society that's gay.
And they believe that in order to get laid, you have to be like the best looking motherfucker out here, man. I'm talking about like a 9 out of 10, you know what I'm saying? Like, they believe that only those guys are getting laid, which is insane, man. All right, it's virtually impossible, because if you think about it, if only the good-looking motherfuckers, which is, you know, like 5% or the 10%, right? If only 10% of the men were getting laid, then
that's right, chat member. Everybody's gay but me.
More than, you know, like an average-looking man. It's not true that those are the only motherfuckers getting laid, okay? So
are you, like, driving a bus? What is the deal with this perspective? We've got, like, clearly one of these, like, big, I don't know, like, moving truck steering wheels or something. What is this vehicle that he's driving? And why is he, like, sideways in a parking space, too? He's like, you can see these are the parking spaces. He's like sideways. What the fuck is happening there?
What got me thinking was that if most women are attracted to that, then how come there's less men that have those features, right? Because as human beings, you know, we're supposed to be all attracted to the opposite sex. So
right, okay.
All men have to be attracted to some woman, okay? And that's not the case. You don't.
Well, clearly you've never met my friend Connor, who believes that women are gay and stinky. So, I mean, I don't know, not all men.
See that shit. You see women only gravitating to some men on a sexual level, okay? Because if you for example, have a certain look or certain physique, most women will be attracted to you, okay, on a physical level. All right. And
oh my god, someone in chat says he's just dropping off packages at the local fudge factory to be packed.
That got me thinking. Exactly. I was like, so how come most men don't have those masculine features? How come most men are a little effeminate? You know what I'm saying? Like, they look, their chins are not square. You know, their jaws are not like, you know, like the way that these
You know what it is too? I feel like these people are just like, they're like a little too dumb to figure out the concept that men can look feminine and women can look masculine. And that's like not a big deal, really. I think they just don't realize, like maybe on some level they realize it. And that's what's fueling this, where they're like, well, a masculine woman? This doesn't compute. It's gotta be a conspiracy. That's the only way. It couldn't not possibly just be that sometimes men and women, you know, look different than how they, whatever, like, I don't know. I don't know. This is it's such an outlandish thing to just assume that this is the case when it's literally just like, I don't know, sometimes you just have different bone structure when you're born. Like, let's not forget, men and women are conceived by, you know, a man and a woman having sex. So if a girl is born and she has, like, more of her father DNA or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, she'll have, like, more, like, masculine structure, I would assume. And maybe her mom had, like, a more masculine thing going on. And it's the same with like, men. You know, it's just genetics. it is just genetics. It is not an Illuminati conspiracy. I repeat, it is not an Illuminati Satan conspiracy.
Channels tell you, you know. And then I started thinking about these transvestigation channels, talking about, yeah, this is because they these motherfuckers, what they do is they take a picture of a celebrity, you know, of a man or a woman. But in this case, let's look at the man, right? They'll take a picture of a man and they'll call him a FTM, which is a female to male transsexual. And they'll basically say, okay, he has like, he doesn't have the, you know, 3 head width ratio, you know, like from shoulder to shoulder. The head is too big. I mean, the head is too small. The chin is too pointy. The square jawline.
Is this guy, like, not in favor of transvestigation, then? Is that what I'm figuring here? Where he's like, no, that's silly, because men have feminine features or something. I don't know, this is, like, double negative crazy.
I mean, the jawline is not squared, so they'll come out and say that it's a tranny, right? And not that they're wrong, because there are female to male transsexuals in Hollywood, but it's gonna be like less than 30%, I want to say. Okay. Now I know some people might call me crazy, like, you know, that are in this this transvestigation shit and
yeah, you're like reverse double negative crazy, where you've got like weird opinions about, like, I don't know, all men have to be attracted to a woman, but you also think that transvestigators are weird. That's bizarre. I wasn't expecting that, but let's move along. Transvestigation focusing on the solutions, not the problems.
Searching chromosome test at home. Essentially, on the line of inquiry of, okay, so I took part in all these
Someone in chat says, Yokies, my man deadass just dropped a slur. Again, how did you find this channel? What Tumblr page did you find the channel? This is not the place for you, friend. This is not... This ain't your safe space, snowflake!
Which, as I've said, I did when I was in...
This man is falling asleep while he talks. He's so bored by his own fucking crazy conspiracy that he's falling asleep.
Sneaking suspicion. A subscriber would just request one and I'd be like, oh yeah, and just... So there you go. It was very egoic reason. It was social validation. It was social proof in the numbers and the views. It was projecting and externalizing everything being wrong out there. So
now again, all of these people so far, they have like either southern accents or some other kind of American thing that makes it pretty clear they're in the States. When are we gonna get to an Indonesian transvestigator or something? I'm not watching more of this guy. He's boring me to sleep as well. But when are we gonna get somebody who's a transvestigator who's like from fucking Cambodia or some shit? It's always Americans. You know, I hate to say it, America, but you've got a lot of crazy people living there. The freedom auditors, these kinds of people. You guys need to, like, I don't know, call the weak or something. I don't know, but this transvestigation, the secret explained in 2 minutes. What do we got? Exactly 2 minutes.
There are men and there are...
Oh my god, we've got text-to-speech. Alright, here's OK Boomer Girl transvestigation. If she has a neck, she is a man! Photoshop? Would 100 thieves Photoshop their streamer? Well, I mean, I don't... steamer, sorry. Steamer. She's a big steaming pile of something, but... I don't know. How many thieves does it take to screw in a transvestite? I don't know. It's a bad joke, but yeah, I don't know. Again, it knows no end. The okay boomer girl is trans. Sure, everybody is. Why not? Elizabeth Shue? Fine. Fucking Baywatch, Conor McGregor, Cardi B, everybody. Army Hammer? Why not? The Sex Pistols? Fine. I think I'm gonna have to call it here on the Transvestigation because it just keeps happening. There's just transgender... Okay, what is this one? What is this one? SSS Truth. We got an agenda, everybody. Boom! A free race cannot be born to... Okay. Alright, okay, we're moving along from this one. This is getting a little too spicy for me. But yeah, you know, that's Transvestigation. It's very interesting. We've got some more stuff to look at shortly. But, yeah. These people exist. Go to the library sometime and you may run into one browsing the William Johnstone collection. You know, you have no idea who could be one of these people. The guy serving you your Subway, that could be a transvestigator. They're all in on it. It's all part of a conspiracy. So yeah, we're gonna move along here. I am gonna go real quick to the kitchen and grab a drink because I'm a thirsty boy. So I will be back in a minute or so. Let me do a little BRB here and play some more music that'll get my channel taken down. Let's do... You know what? Here's another rainbow song for Pride Month. I will be right back.
There's a black rainbow above my house. Match the curtains and the floors. Think I'm glass, I think I'm breaking it. Wrecking ball outside the door. Let the children act like furniture for the ladies of the lawn. But I can't see them, I can't see it all.
Okay, we're back. Again, minor BRB there for a couple seconds. Listening to some St. Vincent. So I would like to continue the stream now with one of my favorite people that I've discovered recently. Someone in chat, someone super chatted a couple streams ago telling me to look into a person by the name of Dragon Lord Frodo. Dragon Lord Frodo. And I looked him up and he like streamed some Yakuza and then said, I think I'm going to jail, and then he hasn't posted in a week. And then we looked into Dragon Lord Frodo, and at first I thought it was just like some kind of disabled man who seems to have some problems, and I was like, oh, I don't know if this is necessarily something I want to talk about. But then, well, we found this. This is courtesy of Kiwi Farms. This is a post that he made on Facebook. So if a woman shows nothing but pics of her kids on Facebook, it's not to make guys jerking to her feel like weirdos, then explain to me why she would have pics of only her kids. Let me just bring up a picture of this man as well. I feel like this will help. There you go. That's perfect. That is perfect. To clarify, no, I'm not jerking to kids. It's the opposite. For example, let's say I'm at the hospital and get some really hot nurse. I look at her name tag and make a mental note of her name. I get home and I look up the nurse on Facebook to pleasure myself. However, all her pics are either just of her kids or they're of her and her kids, but never any pics of her alone. Why is this? Is it because she knows guys whack to her, so she makes them uncomfortable by putting her kids in the pics? It's the only explanation I could think of, so if that is the case, she is literally using her kids as a human shield. So that's Dragon Lord Frodo, and I would like to show you his YouTube channel now, because it's exceedingly special. Let me get this set up here. Dragon Lord Frodo TV. So yeah, he hasn't streamed since 2 weeks ago. And before that, he streamed like every single day. For multiple hours a day. This guy's got a better stream schedule than I do. Yeah. Again, at first when I looked at this guy, I'll show you quickly a stream of him. This is the one where he says that the stream title is "Let's Commit Disability Fraud," and the very first frame of the video is this. I would like to inform you that this man is more or less Mr. Plinkett in real life. Let's watch. Ooh.
Let's all go get disabled married. Where's my shit?
Mother used to say, if you want, you'll find a way.
Where's my shit?
Mother never danced through fire shower. Walk in the rain.
Let's all. Hey, did you hear? Did you hear they legalized disabled marriage?
They legalized disabled marriage, everybody. So that's, yeah. Here's the problem with this guy. This is one of those YouTubers who, one of those, I guess, lol cows who just, like, streams for, like, 24 hours a day, and you try to, there's, like, a little bit of gold mixed in with all of the nonsense, and, one thing I have to say about this guy, despite being a weird stalker, he does have pretty good taste in games. Here he's playing Ys 4, Mask of the Sun. You know, down here we've got Romancing Saga, Wacky Tobacco, Cannabis Vagina, Romancing Saga, Weed Cunt. Now he also plays Yakuza Like a Dragon. Here's a good video of him playing that.
Ow.
Says tight! Says tight! Says tight!
So this man has an aneurysm because Adachi here says that the Omi Alliance's security will be tighter from here, and yeah.
Says tight! Says tight! Says tight!
It says the word tight. It says tight! It says tight! But yeah, that's like a 30-second clip. That's like a repeated thing. There's other stuff from like a while ago. Wow, Yee's Memories of Salsetta, Secret of Mana remake. This guy's got good taste in games. That's what's concerning about all this. They said tight 3 times on Mortal Kombat. He keeps a tally of every time someone says tight, but I'd like to share with you this stream. This is a very good stream. I have a feeling I'm about to be charged with something new, and this sets a scary legal precedent. And this is one where he's actually talking for a lot of the stream. Again, a lot of his content, he literally just like, this one is called Sleep, where for like fucking 4 hours, he's just sleeping with like an apnea machine on. Yes, he has this like very poorly overlaid like Clockwork Orange image. I guess it's supposed to look like it's one of the posters on his wall, but it's not. His house looks like, let me see, can you see the house well? Because yeah, on this you can. His house looks like cooking with hoarders. For all we know, this might be cooking with hoarders. But yeah, a lot of his streams are literally just like him like sleeping or saying nothing, or like being awake and saying nothing. But then you have some real pearls hidden in the clams, some diamonds in the rough. I have a feeling I'm about to be charged with something.
Alright.
So what could it be that he's getting charged with, chat? That's the real question. Going into this the first time, I was wondering, what is it that he went to jail for, apparently? And, you know, you go a little down. We saw the one before about him, let's commit disability fraud. And I thought maybe that's what happened. And, you know, fucking... You know, I thought life came at him fast, but no, it's a different thing. I'll tell you that much.
I feel like I gotta talk about this because this is serious. This is super serious now. Okay, so...
Someone in chat says, I am betting $5 on something related to sexual harassment / assault. Well, you better be ready to put up or shut up.
Here's what's going on. Okay.
Here's what's going on. I fucking hate the Star Wars prequels. They're the most disappointing things since my beard.
Probably heard I got arrested, you know, back in last August, because I was harassing 2 women out in Lockport. 2, you know, women that are, you know, fucking each other.
Happy Pride Month, everybody! It's a fiesta. Continue.
Anyway, I don't really care what they do.
So you got arrested because you were openly admitted to harassing 2 women. Go on.
To be honest, I just don't like the fact that they post stupid shit on Twitter. But anyway, I don't really care what they fucking do. I really don't. They want to go crawl at each other's pussies. Go let them do it. I don't care.
This is a man who's so bitter that he doesn't have a girlfriend that he's upset that lesbians would be so careless to him as to have girlfriends themselves. Wow, I can't even get one woman, and here's 2 women fucking. God damn.
I don't care.
I don't care. I'm not even going to see the fucking next Star Wars movie. Leave me alone. I gotta go fuck my cat.
Keep it to yourself. Alright? Be safe about it, you know.
But chat, you don't understand. That was his previous arrest. He has been arrested multiple times, apparently. That was his previous arrest. The one that he's about to be charged with sets a scary legal precedent. That's a whole different thing, so just keep watching.
Keep it to yourself, alright? Be safe about it, you know, I gotta give the speech. But anyway...
I gotta go take my brain medicine.
something came up. And I got this notice in the mail. Now, here's the thing. The last time I went to court, remember they rescheduled it for May 20th, which is going to be tomorrow, actually. They rescheduled it then, so I have to go. So this was already in the works before this whole thing happened. So I have a court date tomorrow at 9:15. Now, I got this in the mail, and yeah, I know the corner of the paper's torn because I ripped it off to make a joint.
Okay, now none of you can tell me that it's not a pretty fucking gangsta move to take your court summons and rip off a part of it so that you can roll a fucking fatty. Like, come on. That's some Tupac shit. That's pretty nice.
Shitty joint, but, you know, I don't know how to roll a joint properly. Look at this, whoever does the fucking, by the way, whoever does the fucking, the data entry for this court needs to be fucking fired immediately. 505L.
Okay, now he's saying his like docs, and we don't need to get into that. But one of my favorite parts of this video is he starts off this part like, yeah, I got this fucking court summons to go talk to the judge about how I keep harassing George Lucas. And his like, he, instead of being like upset that he's gonna be going to court, he's upset at like the person that wrote out his information or whatever, and he's like, that's an inaccurate address, I don't live there anymore. What the fuck? Who the fuck paid you to do this?
Wood, not Elwood. What else did they fuck up on here? Oh look, they fucked up my fucking email. Look at this. Whoever did this fucking shit needs to be fired. It's not.
Imagine being such a Chad that when you're summoned to court the next day, you rip up part of the paper and make a joint with it and just sit there going, man, whoever works at this courtroom is a fucking idiot. Who got my information? Like that. Whatever you gotta say about this guy, that's pretty hilarious. that's pretty good.
M. Constantine 4. It's literally my fucking first initial. And
all right, again, he's like giving out his whole docs or whatever, but
CONSTA.
Come on.
Pretty much they switched the N and the O. Like, that's not my name.
So pretty much, well, see, the thing is, pretty much, they switched my O and my N, and pretty much, like, that's what's pretty much, like, making me upset, pretty much.
It's probably some old bitch that doesn't know what she's doing. She's probably been on the thing for, like, 100 fucking years, and, you know, doesn't know her head from her fucking ass because she only uses the computer at the courthouse or something, you know. But anyway, so I'm looking at this paper. I'm looking at it. I'm like, all right. They're giving me a notice. They're reminding me I got a court date, right? It's not a big deal. But then I'm looking at it. And it's not very clear whether or not this court date is going to be in person or virtual. It's very vague, but what I get out of it, it's actually pointing toward it being in person.
Okay, so, you know, he goes through that a bit.
I don't know what that means. I mean, it says for the purpose of arraignment. Well, actually, it just says arraign, but you get my point. Now,
I actually don't know what arraignment means either, but it's like, isn't it like the prelude to an arrest, basically? It's like showing up to get your charges like finalized or something like that. So it's basically like an arrest.
I don't know what that means. I mean, maybe it's just some legal jargon that that they have to put down arraignment for, you know, but it's kind of weird. Because I know, like when let's say, because I know this happened in the past where when I went to jail for 28 days, the judge was like, well, all right, so you can get out today, and then, you know, you gotta make sure you fucking, and we're gonna order you to do a year of mental health counseling. So, you know, I got out, I found a therapist, and
so he's been arrested multiple times. Again, keep in mind, the thing where he harassed the two lesbians, that was like his 2020 arrest. This is all new. We still don't know exactly what he did to get arrested this time. But given that he likes to stalk women on Facebook and jerk off to their pictures, and he harassed two lesbians for, quote, rubbing their pussies together, or whatever it was he said. Not a quote. Paraphrase. We can assume that whatever it is very interesting, and apparently it sets a scary legal precedent.
And, you know, I was going to see a therapist for a while. I dropped that therapist. And when I dropped that therapist, he sent a letter to court saying that he pretty much just said I'm no longer under his care or under his treatment. They sent a letter to my home to court saying that I'd go in there and fuck with them for an hour. And basically it was just like, you know, I had a friggin' counselor, you know.
This guy is like drunker than me.
Thought that it was inappropriate to live stream a fucking call I made with him. Even though he called me and he was interrupting my live stream, you know.
My live stream.
And there wasn't even anything like real personal. They just called me and said, "Hey, we gotta reschedule something." That's all he said, really, wasn't it?
So I don't know, when does he get into what he did? Because I know he does get into it, but we were skipping around the video, so it might be a ways.
Victim LT. See, so I have this, and so let me read off what it says on the restraining order, okay? It says temporary...
Uh-oh, he's got a restraining order. What's that about?
Temporary order of protection. Okay. And when does this expire again? Where is it?
Someone in chat asks if this is the Bubbins. Yeah, guys. Ralph finally got to the Bubbins and he got to yiff a little.
Because there might be...
This is the shocking aftermath of what the Bubbins does to a man.
Oh, okay. So it is... So this is still in effect until, 8/26.
I like how closely he's reading his restraining order, and he's like, oh, when can I get back to presumably stalking whoever this is? You know, like, Like, most people, they get a restraining order against them, they probably, like, fuck off, but this guy, oh, what does it say? What does it say?
2021. Okay, so, yeah, I'm still under an order of protection with these broads.
These broads, so, I don't know if it's the lesbians, or maybe this is different broads, but...
Okay. I was thinking if it was like a 6-month restraining order thing, because I know they do that. They give a restraining order just for like while the case is going on. And it's fucking stupid. It'd be like, oh, you get a restraining order, but the thing is that once you're actually sentenced and all that, they give you a new restraining order that kind of like starts over. It's fucking stupid. It's like you get a temporary restraining order for like a year.
Again, you know, most people, like, for most people, they probably assume they get a restraining order against you and you'll fucking take the point. But for this guy, apparently he's, like, taking that as, like, alright, well, how long do I gotta stay away from him? I can start stalking him again afterwards, right?
That's so that if the case, you know, while the case is going on, and then once you're convicted and sentenced, you have to sign a new one, and then it starts over. So they're not getting a 2-year restraining order here, okay? They're getting like a 4-year restraining order, depending on.
Why don't they get a lifetime restraining order? What will it take for you to get the fucking point?
How long this shit lasts, you know? So anyway, it says it is hereby ordered. So the judge is ordering me to do this. And this, where is it? This isn't even from, I don't even think that this is from the judge the judge, I haven't seen the original arraigning judge since my arraignment back in August. They had some guy, I don't know who he was.
Some guy.
They had some fucking WAP judge or something with a fucking beard arraigned me, I think. And then the fucking prosecutor was.
They had a WAP judge. I'm assuming he doesn't mean the, like, Italian racial slur, and he means that he had a wet-ass pussy.
Liesel, it was like some Spanish guy. Like, what
wet-ass prosecution.
the hell is this shit? Who the hell is a Spanish guy? We gotta do this shit in a virtual too? Why can't you just do the fucking arraignment tomorrow virtual? If you can arraign somebody virtually at the fucking jail, then you can arraign somebody virtually at the lawyer's office, right? But here's what it says on here. It is hereby ordered that the above named defendant, blah blah blah, yeah, me, observe the following conditions of behavior. Check applicable paragraphs and subparagraphs. Okay. So you have to check stay away from Catherine Parchetta and Lauren Trimper, the fish and chips, right? Stay away from the home of fish and chips, the school of fish and chips.
So he has, like, funny haha nicknames for the women that he stalks, I guess. He calls them fish and chips. And I think this is where he starts to take serious offense to the idea that he can't, like, go by their house and, you know, stand outside their school or whatever. Also, schools? What? That's a little bit concerning.
Sounds like the school of hard knocks. The business of fish and chips. The place of employment of fish and chips. Okay, so right there it says stay away from. So with that, I interpret that as that I have to, I can't be physically near them. Now, here's the weird thing. Usually on these things, it says I have a specific like distance that I gotta be. So it'll say like stay like 100 yards from these broads, you know.
Yards from these broads.
And it doesn't say any of that. It just says stay away. Like, what does that mean?
Man, I can't believe how hard off the villain from Toy Story 2 wound up after Woody broke free.
What does that mean? Stay away from...
Sold the toy barn, did you?
Explain staying away. Does that mean I could be 50 feet away? It doesn't say.
Probably means use some common fucking sense and live your life and stop following these women or whatever, but, you know... Again, common sense, not all that common.
But you know what? Even though I'm asking these questions, I know in my mind that it is generally not a smart idea to go to their house, to go down their street, to go where I know that they frequent. Okay? And to be honest, it's also not a good. It's also a smart idea for them to stay away from places that I frequent. Okay? Other. And then the other isn't even marked, so we don't have to worry about that. Refrain from communication or other contact by email, telephone, refrain from communication or any contact by mail, telephone, email. I thought they said email twice. Any mail, telephone, email, voicemail, or any or other electronic or any other means with Catherine Parchetta and Lauren Schrimper. So don't email fish and chips. Don't send them any more letters in the mail. Don't call them. Voicemail. How the hell? What the hell is voice? Voicemail is just a fucking answering machine. That's all it is, really.
Again, these like technicalities of what it means to be like under a restraining order. Well, come on, voicemail's fine. What's wrong with that? You don't have to play my voicemail. You know it's from me. That's why there's 37 voicemails unread since you went to the store. They're all from me. Just don't play them if you don't want to hear them. What's the problem with that? Come on. I feel like even most stalker people, when they get the restraining order, they're like, all right, I'm done. I have received the hint. I now understand. But this guy has some tenacity to his creeping.
Okay. So, let's read the rest. Refrain from harassing, intimidating, threatening, or otherwise interfering with the victims or victims of or designated witnesses to the alleged offense and such members of the family or household of such victims or witnesses as shall be specifically named, and we know these broads' names. Refrain from intentionally injuring or killing without justification.
Wow, does it really say in the court thing, like in the restraining order, it's like, yeah, by the way, don't kill them. That's amazing. That's like how in my neighborhood down the road there's a sign that says, this is a drug-free zone. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll stop them. By the way, this is illegal, you know.
Companion animals. Pets. That one wasn't marked. I just think it's funny that they have to specify Oh, by the way, if you got a restraining order against you, refrain from killing or injuring them or their pets.
Please just refrain from it. I know it's hard, but try and refrain from it. That is pretty hilarious that they have that as a thing. That's pretty funny.
Like, that has to be specified. You know? Let me tell you something. If I were to attempt to do something like that, that would get me a fucking restraining order. Okay, that would.
I don't think you would have anybody to be restrained from at that point. You restrained them, and now they're dead.
But here's the thing: these girls are in luck because I am an animal lover, and I don't want to see those cats be hurt.
Yeah, these girls are in luck. I'm not going to kill them or their pets because I love animals. That sounds like a stand-up act joke. That sounds like a joke that a comedian would tell, but it's like a legitimate thing he just said.
Believe me, even I have my fucking limits, okay? Surrender any and all handguns, pistols, revolvers, rifled shotguns, and other firearms owned or possessed, including but not limited to the following: all long or short guns, and do not obtain any other guns or firearms, but not big-ass knives, swords.
Yeah,
And do not obtain any other guns or firearms, but not big-ass knives and swords. Those are okay to have, even though those are even more deadly than a fucking gun. You know, a cop with a gun will cower in fear by somebody that's coming after him with a fucking knife. You know what I'm saying? They, like...
Okay, never mind. You know, I grew the Sangi for nothing. It's not that he's subtly implying that he wants to go and cut them with a big knife. It's that he's incensed that the legal document doesn't specify that knives would be a problem. Yeah. Sure, bro.
They're like, okay, we need to try to put this guy down as soon as possible. The cops are fucking afraid of knives for some reason. I guess because you could actually do more damage with a knife. Because, like, think about it. You got a cop like that, and then you got a guy coming at you with a knife. So, like, the cops are trying to shoot, boom, boom, boom. And all the guy has to do with the knife is just go like this toward the cop and then just go twist, twist, like a Call of Duty thing, you know? It's like Call of Duty. You know how like in Call of Duty, like...
No Call of Duty! Guys, it's Bane. We found Fuzo.
You sit there and like throw all kinds of fucking grenades at the guy. You shoot him in the head like 80 times, and then he just comes up to you with the knife and goes... and you're fucking dead. And the guy has full fucking health after you shot him 100 times in the fucking head, hit him with a grenade, hit him with the fucking rocket launcher, the whole bit. And then the guy just comes up and like hits you with the knife and you're dead. That's how it is. I know it's video games, but...
Someone in chat just says surviving edged weapons. Yeah? Exactly.
I just think it's fucking hilarious. But anyway, well, that's not it. So, okay. Specify other conditions defendant must observe for the purpose of protection. fish and chips, no third-party communication. What does that mean exactly? Is that like, hey, the Joker, tell these girls to suck my dick? That's like third party, right? That's what.
Hey, the Joker. Why the Joker specifically? Why is that the first person that comes to mind? Tell these girls to suck my dick. You know, there's so many good out-of-context clips you can use in this stream. Where the titties at? Or this guy and... Hey, Joker, tell him to suck my dick.
That's what you'd consider third-party communication, right? Like fucking trying to go on their fucking Facebook, look at their friends, message your friends and tell them that fucking, tell fish and chips they're fucking next or something. That's third-party communication. And that's a threat, too. If you do, you're next. Like, you're next of what? That's a veiled threat, by the way.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I think it's that's why I don't play Call of Duty. I hate Call of Duty. Well, if I the last time I played Call of Duty, the last Call of Duty game I've ever
Call of Duty. Someone in chat says, "I thought you weren't doing Movie Bob Part 2."
fucking played was
No plans change.
I think Black Ops, the first one, the one where you're like in Vietnam. Then the fucking thing starts off with the fucking the game. I remember the game starts off with the Bay of Pigs invasion, where they were trying to fucking they were trying to.
So he's talking about Call of Duty for a while. Let's get back to the legal document.
And the Castro and all those people.
Oh my god, are we really just ranting about fucking Cuba and?
Big deal. It's like a big deal. I would never go there. You kidding me? I would get shot king off the fucking plane. And people are like...
He like went on a tangent about fucking Cuba and the Bay of Pigs, and now he just can't, he won't come back.
Dude, this place is fucking nice. That's what I always hear. That's what I hear a lot. Man, people go to Cuba and it's like... Everyone says it's a real nice place to go. People also say that going to Vietnam is a nice place too. Like I've actually heard like fucking veterans.
Okay, get back to the.
You want to know something funny though? You want to know something funny?
This is what I mean, where it's like, you know, yeah, he might be hilarious on occasion, but he just fucking rambles for 6 hours about Cuba in the middle of his video where he's talking about his court summons. Like, there's a lot to sift through.
True story. True fucking story. True fucking story. I actually, as a goof, during this whole harassment thing again, when I was doing the whole Jimmy Boots thing. One more thing, this was never mentioned in the report. Well, why not? Why not? Since we're all coming clean anyway. There was one instance where I actually applied for a job at this woman's daycare. I
What
just
the
sent them
fuck?
a resume. I'm like, hey, consider me. I never got a call or anything. But I know it was funny.
When he was stalking a woman and he applied for a job at the daycare she works at. I don't think anybody would want you working around kids. Let alone that lady that you have a restraining order against you from.
And an interesting thing, actually, was that even after I applied for a job at that particular school as a goof, I was actually applying to some other places. And maybe a couple days after I sent that application, I probably sent that application and a couple other ones at the same time. But I did actually get a call back from a job for an interview. And guess what? It was right next door to their work.
I love that we have a perfectly framed camera for Gunt. Also, did he just say that he applied for a job and went for an interview at the place directly next to where they work? How do you have no sense in your head? How do you just not stop? What is your deal with these women? Leave them the fuck alone. At least find other women to stalk and harass. Jesus Christ. Don't stick to these ones.
It was like some temp agency where I actually had to get off. I had to get off the bus, like, in their fucking parking lot. In the parking lot of their school, and then had to walk across. Whatever. I had a job interview. What are you gonna do about it, right?
Yeah, this is just disturbing. Honestly, I mean, what more can be said? He's like a First Amendment auditor, where it's like, "What? You can't stop me. I just had a job interview next to the place where you work. That's not unreasonable. I'm just trying to be a working man, baby." Like this defiance to the fact that he's even doing something wrong. Jesus Christ, this is very concerning behavior.
What, are you gonna have me arrested for going to a job interview now?
Oh God. Don't do that again.
Yeah, we'll get over it. So no.
Wait. We have to see it again, chat, because listen to what he says.
What, are you gonna have me arrested for going to a job interview now?
Close your eyes.
You don't feel comfortable. Yeah, we'll get over it. So nowhere in that.
You don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable having to not go anywhere near you, sexy ladies, but you don't see me complaining about it. I'm just trying to get a job. It doesn't matter if it's in the same strip mall you work in. What the hell's wrong with you? Get a different job. Why are you doing this? What did these women even do to you? What could they have done to warrant this? No, and the accurate response isn't, "Well, too bad for you." It's you stopping fucking following them. Jesus Christ.
So about a week or so ago, one of the broads wrote on her Twitter.
The broads!
But you know what?
I've never heard somebody say the word broad so much since Frank Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond.
I know, she didn't write the tweet herself, but she's endorsing it. She's promoting it. She's, well, what do they always say? Silence is complacency. Isn't that what they always say? So, the tweet was like, it was a retweet from like, I don't know how this fucking thing is in hate speech, but it says, "Today's gender is potato." Not a potato, but just, today's gender is potato. What?
Once again, happy Pride Month.
Imagine being a trans person.
Oh my God, Carl, you're an idiot. Play a record.
Imagine being a trans woman or a trans man. And all your fucking life, you've been mocked, you've been ridiculed, and now you finally are being recognized, and, you know, you're finally not getting shit at you every 2 seconds. And then, oh look, here comes the fucking cis activists looking to virtue signal. Imagine being a cis man or a cis woman, and now these fuck.
Now, when he said "imagine being a trans person," I laughed, but I mean he's got a point. I mean, if I'm getting what he's saying, he's basically saying, imagine being trans and then all these fucking people are making up fucking custom D&D genders, and you've got like suddenly there's just a bunch of people making you look like you're a crazy person too, and it's probably not the best thing. I can see what you mean, friend. That's the one thing you've said so far that made some sense, if I'm interpreting what you're saying correctly.
Now, rich, white, liberal women thinking that they can just virtue signal their way through life. Now saying, oh yeah, trans rights is about, now you can identify as a potato. Now you can identify as this pimp chalice with water in it. Now anything
Pig chalice?
that's a fucking inanimate object can now be a gender.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb, but why are we rambling about gender in this video where you talk about your, like, court summons?
Pen from Gateway Longview, my alma
I don't care where you got your pen from, guy.
fucking cat treats. I haven't had a cat for like fucking 5 months.
Just jumping around in this video brings us to some very fun stuff.
Okay? I identify as this non-working fucking 7-Eleven lighter now, okay?
So he's just rambling about, like, I identify as an attack helicopter kind of shit. When does he get back into his actual... does he ever?
Not put her in his mouth.
Oh. I think this is where we start getting into some of the stupid shit that I saw. Again, I was watching this, like, a couple nights ago, and we were jumping around through it. And I think this is one of the parts we jumped to that was pretty funny.
Now $20, and then I try to, like, chew them down, you know? You take 15. Remember that time when I was trying to Jew my mom off?
Jew my mom. Okay, well.
And then I think I settled for like, hey, you can pay me up front for like 2 weeks of not being in my mouth, okay? Usually it's the guy paying the girl to put himself in her mouth. Now it's the girl paying the guy to not put her in his mouth.
What did you just... What are you even talking about? The girl paying the guy to not put her in... What? Follow whatever logic that is, and I'll give you a cookie.
I thought that post was not only ableist, but transphobic, and it's ableist because...
Guys, this dude is a super liberal woke guy. I didn't know. I didn't know the guy who finds women's names on their nurse badge and then stalks them on Facebook happens to also be a super turbo, like feminist, I guess. Wow, this really is Movie Bob.
The word potato, okay, is actually an ableist slur because of the movie The Ringer. Now, of course, if I'm gonna have a fucking potato for dinner or something, I'm not gonna consider that a fucking slur or something. I gotta look it up. Jerry Stiller, wasn't it?
Yeah, here he starts rambling about, like, fucking some movie where they, like, cheat in the Special Olympics or something.
That's kind of like the trans thing, where it's like that's like almost like the trans controversy today with the sports. It's like it's like people that are, you know, born a male, okay, become transition, and now they're playing in women's sports with an added advantage of, you know, going through you know, building up all kinds of muscle and shit. And now,
how did we get to trans stuff? What the fuck? The stream is called something about a scary legal precedent, and that starts happening where he starts complaining about the legal precedent that's set by, like, him being arrested for stalking people. But he just keeps talking about, like, random fucking tangents of side bullshit.
Jeffrey McDahmer. How about Jeffy McDahmer? Jeffrey McDahmer.
Yes. Very nice. Great. Wonderful.
I don't know whether or not this court thing is going to be virtual or in person.
Here we go. We're finally getting back on subject.
So I got court on tomorrow. Or I got court on Thursday or something. And you know what I mean. Anyway, the court actually comes back and says, we don't know if it's in person or virtual or not. You're going to have to call Matthew Pinn and ask him. I'm like, so I got to call my lawyer. My lawyer's so hard to get a hold of, by the way. I don't know what's the best way to contact him if I have anything to say. So I hate calling there because I feel like I'm like bothering the receptionist every time I call every day. Because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably are. Maybe your lawyer's not hard to get a hold of if you're not you. I don't know.
They're like, they stop at like 1, you know? So I had this idea that maybe if I could catch him after court, that maybe I could, maybe I could catch him later when he's...
This guy cast a vote in the last election, chat. Again, you have to always keep that in mind.
It's always on a Thursday.
This guy votes.
Okay? It's always on a fucking Thursday. From like 9 to 1 or something like that. And so that means to me, if that's happening, if that's only on Thursday, that means on Thursdays I can actually get a hold of him.
Oh my god, he's still talking about how to get a hold of his lawyer. Fucking hell.
So usually when I call him and they say that he's in court, they usually say, oh, he's in virtual court. But I've been getting a because I fucking tore the ACL. Like I went to the doctor when I fucking hurt my knee. I said, I hurt my knee.
Nobody cares.
Pain, but only for like, I think it's gonna be.
Oh my god, this guy is simultaneously fascinating and boring as shit.
Usually in the next morning or whatever. That's the arraignment. That's where
he just starts
it's like I'm gonna you'll be sucking my penis with
Speaking of his penis, what is his hand doing here? It's making some like piano motion gestures. I don't know about
that. Oral labia.
Okay.
Not a year and a half. Okay.
Alright, well, I can't find it, but there's a whole part in this where for some reason he thinks that him getting arrested for stalking women is like a scary legal precedent for some reason. And I don't know what that's about. I'm going to take a look at this one here. This is his most recent stream. Again, before this, he posted like every day. Every single day he would stream. Final Fantasy Legend 2 Chimp Out. Oh boy. Hot fun-sized midget little girls and what the fuck? Legal recreation pot. Okay. Well, he's got the clickbait down for some of his titles, but we're going to take a look at this one. His pre-arrest stream. There we go. He's got the Clockwork Orange shit back on his wall for no reason. Very good. Very nice. I look in chat, and the first thing I look in chat, and the first thing I see is someone saying, "Go outside, kids. Don't be this." Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Someone says his neighbors are probably like, bro, shut the fuck up. Yeah, fun fact about that. We're gonna get into a post written to him by his mother in a little while. It's actually 2 very, very long YouTube comments written by his mother. There was a comment much earlier that I was gonna point out, and I didn't, but it just said, I don't think anybody loves him. And I was gonna say, well, maybe his mom does, right? Because the joke is, no, his mom has some pretty scathing things to say about him, so that's coming up.
Like, I'm done. It'll be like, just because, like, I harass these women.
Just because I harass these women, now I gotta go to jail. What kind of world are we living in? This is the clown world.
Now it's like, oh, now every time a woman is harassed in Lockport or whatever, every time somebody gets harassed, they're going straight to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to be left alone. I'm done.
Are you the big papa of harassment?
Shit,
I just want to be left alone to harass women. Come on, bro. I guess what he's saying is every time a woman is harassed in his area, the cops are going to assume that it's him. But, you know, maybe they wouldn't assume that if you would fucking take the hint and stop harassing the women who have a fucking restraining order against you.
Yeah. To be honest, I was done, you know, maybe.
No, I don't think that's a jar of spaghetti sauce. I think that's salsa, because he starts eating chips later. I forgot that me and my friends watched this video already, or some of it. Maybe this is the one where he goes off about the legal precedent.
Months before those FBI guys showed up. I mean, I sit here and I talk shit about these girls. Let me tell you something. These girls are not the problem.
Is this guy the average internet commenter? Is that who this is? Like, I'm just now realizing this is like a weird middle-aged man who's balding and fat and sits around in his underwear all day with like a keyboard on his lap, and he talks shit about women on the internet. Is this just like that guy? Because I think this might be that guy. I wonder how many MMOs he plays.
Okay. I made him a problem just out of boredom, out of my own, you know, shitty behavior. I demonize these girls to the point that, yeah, they have stupid views. They have bad.
Oh, is that what this is? He knows these women from Twitter and he just keeps like harassing them on Twitter. And then he started following them in real life. Is that really what this is? I was making a joke, but is this literally like the stereotype of a guy who like just shits on everything a woman says on Twitter or whatever? Like, I thought that was like exaggerated. People say that every time a woman has an opinion on Twitter, there's like these weirdos that just show up to like argue with her every time. And I mean, I just assumed that was more like, you know, feminist hogwash bullshit, but here is the living proof of that, so I don't know.
Thoughts, but you know what? What did they ever do to me? What did they ever do personally?
Is he finally understanding it now that he's like days before going to jail? He finally had the breakthrough that these women that he's harassing didn't do anything to deserve being followed and stalked by him. He's finally understanding it, chat.
Oh,
I think.
Fucking block me on Facebook, that's it. I look back on it and see how, and I just realize how stupid the whole thing went through. And for what purpose? There was no purpose of it. There was like no purpose. You know, I never get, you know, what was I expecting to get out of this harassment? Like a fucking, get my dick sucked a couple times? I mean,
well, you know, you just harass women on the internet and eventually they will suck your dick. So, I mean, call them a retard enough times. Some of them are into it. Side note, don't do this.
You know, that's just the way I think, you know. And what? I never got my dick sucked. I just got fucking grief from it. So it's like, and even with the other women, it's just like I got nothing. You know, oh, I got somebody to talk back. I'm like, okay.
Oh my god, he literally just like harasses women on the internet so that they'll talk to him. This is unbelievable. You know, I assume that these are women that he like knew personally in some way. At least he might have been like an out and about, you know, weirdo. But he's just like an internet troll. Jesus Christ. The next time you need to like make fun of somebody for being like a reply guy or whatever, just send them this screen cap right now and don't say a single word. Just send them this picture and be done with the conversation.
Back on this whole thing and realize just how stupid the whole thing is.
But I mean, at least he's like, I guess, realizing it. It's hard to imagine how he's never realized it before, when before he has also been arrested for this. Maybe he just realizes it now, but later on he'll let his, like, you know, his worst instincts take over again. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that he finally realized it before going to jail.
How dumb it was. It was like, he was pretty much, you know, I might as well have just been like harassing like two random ass women, you know. That's how dumb it was. But you know, I learned my lesson kind of early before those FBI dicks. And let me say something. Let me just say something. The girls are not the problem. Okay, I made them the problem. Well, now we do have a real.
You made them the problem. No, you are the problem. I mean, let's make everything completely clear here. You're the problem.
And that's, you know, even though I did what I did to those girls, I think that those dicks that showed up were Poochie, and yeah, I'm gonna call out these dicks. I think they were very unprofessional. To say the very least, it's very unprofessional of them to misidentify yourself as the FBI or any other law enforcement.
I love that the FBI apparently came after this man. So that's incredible. So we're gonna jump forward a bit. What is this? So, again, great content. This happens for like, wow. What the fuck? Did he like get arrested in the video? What is the entire rest of the stream?
Oh, I got an idea. I got a good idea. How about you just watch this the whole time? I got something I can see. Oh, I got an idea.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't know, but that so far that's the end of the Dragon Lord Frodo legacy. Is him doing that. So that's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, from what I heard on Kiwi Farms, I think they said he's going to jail for like a month or two. I think they might have been July. They said he was getting out. I don't know how true that is. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems like he should probably be in jail longer than like a month. But hey, maybe he finally recognized that he is a weirdo. And yeah, I don't know. Here he's got a video where he's outside.
Ah, fuck it.
Chowing down on a donut.
I got my battle jacket on.
I wore my fucking battle jacket today. Yeah, we're not gonna be watching more of that. That's Dragon Lord Frodo's YouTube channel. Before we move along, I have to read to you. Like I said before, his mom had some very choice words, and quite a lot of them, to say about Dragon Lord Frodo. Now this is one of my favorite things. We talked about this recently with that Cyrax guy. One of my favorite things is like just jumping into some section of the world where these people are like this crazy. And we don't really know exactly the full story. His mom goes off about things that, like, if she hadn't mentioned them, probably nobody would even know about. But, let me just... Let's see this here. Let's also discuss what happened while you were in jail. The truth. Let me put on some music real quick. We gotta have some, gotta have a little bit of a groove happening. Let's do... That works. Let's also discuss what happened while you were in jail. The truth. Actually, hang on just a sec. Raise the... There you go. Raise up the super chats there. You were taken so fast from your apartment to jail that you probably left your video game on along with your amp. No one touched your crap appropriately. All your loose clothes and junk lying around that apartment was taken to be washed, and if it was so worn, it was tossed and replaced, including but not limited to your filthy sheets and pillows, your filthy towels, your greasy, filthy pot holders, your moldy cat food bowl, and water dish. As for your butt plug, you told me that you had your Canadian money in the lockbox. Since that apartment was so gross and a mess, I truly thought that someone broke into your apartment. I was making sure that your money was still in the lockbox. It's not my fault that you keep your butt plug in there. And no, I used gloves to touch everything in your apartment. If your viewers think your drawers are gross, they should have seen the house. It smelled like old man and unwiped ass. And what kind of moron leaves the keys on the top of the box? Your landlord complained about the way your stuff was thrown around in the basement. I never even saw an air conditioner, let alone take it. So apparently he accused his mom of stealing stuff from him. Your landlord, and this is a big one. How dare you accuse me of stealing from you when you have in the past stolen thousands of dollars and items and even broken into my car? Do you remember when you broke into my safe in my house? Or when you emptied out my bank account while I was out of town? Look at the pot calling the kettle black. Mark never threatened that girl. He told you to give him her name and address so he could provide a lawyer at his expense to help you out. He never told you to stalk her on the street. So, again, past stalker experiences. This is before all this current stuff. This was like a year ago. So he's stalked many, many women. You knew you were doing something wrong because you videotaped yourself walking past her home. Yes, he did tell you you could go into Target because you claimed that you were banned from Target due to that girl. When we called, they knew nothing about it. Management at Target. So Target has now entered the chat. Your uncle doesn't want to be tape recorded while he's on the phone with you because it's in violation of his privacy, and you seem to cherry pick these phone calls to fit your narrative. You have no right mentioning where anyone works or what they do for a living, since you wait on the mailman twice a month for your support. This is pure jealousy. He works and you don't. You weren't raised that way. You were raised to be self-sufficient just in case your parents actually do die. As you know, we are not dead. Gigantic lie. So I guess he's told people that his parents are dead, too. How deep does this rabbit hole go, honestly? What do you know about business? The flea market was sold for $10 million. You have to scrape together $10 to go to the laundromat and attempt to wash those filthy pee-stained underwear. Obviously, you haven't scraped any dollars together to those undies look worse than a 10-year-old baby diaper. Gee, I can understand why you can't find or keep a girlfriend. What a catch! You state that you want your uncle to lose his job? Why? You think you're some kind of legal beagle. Well, when it states the cunty of Erie versus Michael Constantino, that means that you are the defendant, moron. They brought charges on you because you are in the wrong. Stalking is an offense. I'm certain that someday it will read Michael Constantino versus the air that I breathe. Your main diagnosis is batshit crazy, along with around 40 others. You state you were not privileged. You were afforded the best schools. You chose not to attend. You were provided the best in technology. You decided to use it for this crap and not learning. You traveled and were spoiled rotten. You never wanted for anything. You can't get a job because of these reasons, but not limited to this list. A, you steal from everyone and anyone. Remember the $6 from Sorrento cheese? Deny that. Sorrento cheese. I guess he stole cheese. Okay. You are a horrible racist. Number H, for the love of God, put on some pants. And there's a whole second one here. Frodo Mom 2. Oh man, the alcohol's going down rough today. I don't know if noon drinking was on my schedule today. You say you are a product of inbreeding. Don't think so. The reason why you're in the apartment that you live in now is because you were evicted from almost every apartment. Luckily, friends of your parents owned an apartment building, and they gave you the place because you would have been homeless again. Yes, again. Remember having to live with the friars or on the streets. Your Huntington apartment had bugs because you live like a bum. You are a slob. Your Lovejoy apartment, you were evicted because of these rants and your multiple meltdowns. The houses were very close together, and there were children that had to hear you with your filthy mouth and inappropriate comments for children's ears, or even an adult. No one wants to see your meltdowns or hear them. Well, that's not true. There are clearly 1.15k people who want to see it on his YouTube. So, I mean, joke's on you, Mom. Let me see. You should be grateful that your parents have provided a roof over your head. This woman's having a stroke while she types to him. You exaggerate the KKK in Lovejoy. You only have one black friend. What friends do you have? What friends do you have to worry about getting jumped? Your parents would love it if you moved far, far away. They don't care where you live. They just want you to be content in your surroundings. If they moved... Okay, so yeah, more stuff. And then driving, the driving bee. I offered you years ago to send you to driving school. The bee thing was your issue. You would even just hear a buzz and flip out, flailing your arms like a deranged Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Incredible. This is such good information. Number 19, pedophilia. And then number 20, going into Target. No, I'm not reading all of this, but it's a lot of drama. It's a lot of weird drama in this man's life. This is like Dark Side King Cobra JFS. Getting your loan from your uncle, blah blah blah. So yeah, his mom, you know, even his mom doesn't like him that much. So that's about that for Dragon Lord Frodo. I was going to stop streaming here because we've been going for a while, but I don't know. To be honest, I want to keep going for a little bit longer. I wanted to take a look now at a channel by the name. Now, from what I can tell, this guy is not a terrible person. He is not a Dragon Lord Frodo. He seems to be an okay guy who's just trying to kind of go through his life. This was suggested by a viewer of the channel. It's a man by the name of Joe Winko, and he's got like a wizard hat, and he's got no shirt on. And Joe Winko likes The Sims. He used to make like Sims videos, like movies in The Sims, which is. And also The Movies, I think. Lionhead Studios, yeah. The Joe Winko forever. And one of the interesting things with Joe Winko is that for whatever reason, he stalks people's graves. Apparently he knew this girl, but unlike all the other graves I visited, I actually knew this girl. So he's like stalking this woman's grave. It's very strange.
And I'm here. What's up, people? Joe Winko here.
There he is.
Your favorite Hawaiian guy. And right now I'm at a cemetery in Brookfield, Wisconsin. And I'm visiting the grave of a girl named Lindsay Hunick. Let me show you her grave right now. Here's her grave right here. Her name was...
I know you were probably expecting me to say something about his appearance, but I mean, just like... Yeah. Man's out here be looking like the adoring fan. He's got a full, like, Doctor Strange cloak happening. Doctor Strange trans? He's got like a... I don't even know if you could call this a wizard hat. It's just like a weird pointy elf hat, I guess.
Right now. For those of you who've been following me on YouTube for a long time, you guys would know that I always visit people's graves. And
why though? Why do you do that? Why though?
100% of the time, it's always someone who I've never met in person before. And it's always someone who I've just read about online, who I felt really sorry for. However, there's something different about this grave. I actually knew Lindsay Hunick, and me and her went to school together, and me and her had a class together back in the 2010 to 2011 school year. During first semester and fourth hour, it was journalism class. I was a freshman and she was a senior, and she sat right across from me in the class, and I knew who she was.
Okay.
It was really sad when I found out about what happened to her.
Yeah. Why are you visiting her grave though? Like, you know, I'm not trying to be rude. Outside of this being a bit weird, this guy doesn't seem to be like a bad guy, really. He's got something up with him, I guess, but like, why can he imagine if like this girl's father knew that he was like out here in front of her grave in this weirdo fucking jabroni getup? Would he be happy about that? I really don't know.
Even though I never really knew her that well, I only spoken to her a few times. I never really talked about this in any of my YouTube videos, but March of year 2011 was a very rough time for me. I myself actually almost committed suicide in March of 2011. That's how I got this scar on my arm.
Well, that's very unfortunate, but I don't know. You're wearing like a CBT wizard outfit. I don't know why. I don't know why. Jamie Guttenberg Memorial Wristband. So here's another girl that died. This is like a 15-year-old or something. What the fuck?
What's up, people? Joe Winko here, your favorite Hawaiian guy. And this video is about a memorial wristband, a new memorial wristband that I got. This is a memorial wristband for a girl named Jamie Guttenberg. She was one of the victims of the 2018 Parkland school shooting that happened in Florida.
Jesus Christ.
One of the people who watched me on YouTube actually went to school with her. I remember hearing about this story when it happened.
This is so bizarre. Like, just these, like, memorials for fucking dead people that he didn't know. And he's, like, wearing this strange outfit in memory of Allie Bullard. He makes her in The Sims. Oh, now we're listening to fucking Fleetwood Mac. Let's, hang on. Hang on. Again, like a dead child. Okay. This is so bizarre. And this whole video is just like... Oh god, he recreated her birthday party in The Sims 1. Yeah, like, again, you know, the guy doesn't seem like he's an awful guy, but this is some very bizarre behavior. I don't know. Reason why my room is messy. Joe Winko's coronavirus COVID-19 ghost. On April 4th, 2020, 24 years old, Joe Winko died of coronavirus at a hospital in Pasco County, Florida. If you're one of the stupid guys from Grindr, Tinder, or OkCupid who rejected becoming Joe Winko's boyfriend, don't even bother, you're screwed. Okay. So he, like, faked his own death as a hoax or something. Now we've got, like, whatever metal song this is. Is this Evanescence? I don't know what song that is, but yeah, he's giving himself Corona. Okay, yeah, Amazon present. Autistic guy goes to Kentucky. So yeah, he's autistic. I suppose that might be something to do with why he's a little bit abnormal. Travis Alexander, here he is. This is another grave visit. So this is some guy, he liked skiing. And now we're going to his grave. Look at this. An ominous figure looms near. He approaches. I really don't think this guy probably wanted you in your, like, jabroni wizard outfit out in front of his grave. I don't know. What's up, people? Joe Winko here, your favorite Hawaiian guy.
Right now I'm at the grave of Travis Alexander. There it is, right there.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to visit this grave because when this crime happened, the story of it was all over the news. I'm pretty sure everyone watching this video heard about it. Travis Alexander was murdered by Jodi Arias back in June.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Of 2008.
I didn't realize that's who this was. What the fuck?
I wasn't living in the USA at the time when the story first happened, but later on, around 2013, that's when I first discovered the story and when I first heard about it.
I think maybe this guy has some kind of an issue with, like, processing what death is or something, and he's, like, confused in some way by it. I don't know. he feels like maybe he's like super hyper empathic or something, and he like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like, I don't get like major creepo vibes. I just think he's doing some stuff that's a little weird that maybe he shouldn't be, but I don't think he's not like a Dragon Lord Frodo where he like pretty much knows he's harassing people or whatever. Like, I don't think he's trying to be disrespectful. I think he's just being himself, and he happens to look like a sim and have, you know, some strange like tendencies or whatever.
Jodi Arias was Travis's ex-girlfriend. She was controlling and she was a stalker, and she ended up murdering him viciously. I've seen many videos of Jodi Arias because she always would talk to news reporters, and she'd always tell them really bad stuff about Travis that actually wasn't true. And I feel really bad because at first I actually believed everything she was saying, but the thing is, she was lying the whole entire time. She brutally murdered him for no reason, and he did not deserve that at all. And I felt sorry for him. That's why I wanted to visit his grave and leave these flowers by it. And it wasn't fair what...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can watch the rest of it, but I don't know. It's not really needed. But, like, I hate this Walmart. Why do you hate Walmart, Joe?
What's up, people? Joe Winko here, your favorite Hawaiian guy. And I just want to let you guys all know that I fucking hate this Walmart, and I don't think anyone should shop here at all, because some really stupid people work at this Walmart. Just take my word from it. This is a Walmart in Jacksonville, Florida. I'll have the link to it in the pinned comments.
Oh, this is like the next level negative Yelp review.
I mean, the address to it in the pinned comments. Just letting all of you know, do not shop at this Walmart, okay? That's it. Okay. Peace out, people.
Okay, well, there's stupid people at Walmart. Next you're gonna tell me grass is pink. Like, obviously. So he does, like, the thing with the graves, he does Sims stuff, he does other games, and then he does Joe Winko talk, cake, vaccines, and antibodies. Or, like visiting places. I don't know, he's got a lot of videos. He's got a lot of videos. Joe Winko forever here.
What's up, people? Joe Winko here, your favorite Hawaiian guy. And this is a video about a mod that I made for The Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, and Sims 4 that I wanted to release.
Well, you didn't make a mod for The Sims busting out? What's wrong with you?
To all of you guys. And this is a mod that lets you put me in your Sims game.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that basically every one of these faces looks completely different. I'd say the Sims 2 one here looks somewhat like him. But then the Sims 3 one, not particularly. And the Sims 4 is just a... Man, they recast him as a completely different guy there. Damn. Yeah, so you could play as him in The Sims if you want to. My experience on Black Man's Reign. Hopefully not my last words. Joe Winko talk. So he's been doing this for a while too. If we go take a look at his most popular, I'm sure that's gonna have some fun stuff. Recess, the truth behind Third Street School, Slender Man's Cabin. So I guess this is what he used to do, was like Sims horror videos and stuff like that. But then he's got this is his most popular grave visit. Jocelyn Flores. This is a couple years ago. She's fucking dead. Come on, Joe. He's like specifically showing us the exact path to take to get to this woman's grave. It's very bizarre that you would show us exactly how to get to her grave. He probably has the idea that it's like, oh, people will go and also, like, tribute her or whatever. But there's a lot of sickos out there.
What's up, people? Joe Winko here, your favorite Hawaiian guy. Right now, I'm at a cemetery in Cleveland, Ohio. I'm visiting the grave of this girl I read about online a while ago. Her name was Jocelyn Flores, and I'm going to show you her grave right now, and I'm going to leave these flowers by it. There's her grave right there. Jocelyn Flores.
Yeah, that's her.
She was born in 2000 and she died in 2017. She was only 16 years old. She committed suicide in Florida, but she lived in Ohio, actually. There's a whole story behind what happened. She was actually friends with the famous rapper who was murdered back in June, XXXTentacion.
Oh, is that what this is about?
And it was really sad when I read about it online, because back when I was the same age as her, back when I was 16, I tried killing myself too. And
again, I feel sorry for you, bud, but also, just why? Why visit people's graves like this? I don't understand. You have to accept the pain knowing they're in a better place now. I guess these people are all, like, at least, like, on his side with this. I don't know, it just seems bizarre to me to, like, go track down people's graves and stuff. That's very strange. Very strange behavior, but, you know, again, I don't really think this guy's, like, a horrible dude or anything. I guess that'll do it for the stream. I could keep going, but I gotta eat some lunch and stuff. So I think I will start reading some super chats and things. Let's see here. Man, we've been going like 4 hours. This is wild. This is the thing about early streams. You know, actually, before I do super chats, you know what? I want to keep going. I want to keep streaming. I like streaming, and I'm having a good time, Why don't we do something a little different? Why don't we take a look at, I might do some game stream or something like that. Like, I'm not sure just yet. I might stream, you know what I might do? I might stream some shitty GameCube games. Because I'm in the mood for that. Just chilling and playing some shitty GameCube games. I don't know if people would be interested in sticking around for that, but I think I'm gonna try that for a little while. And we'll do it for a little bit, and I will get to the super chats after that. But I think I want to do a little bonus shitty game section. Let out my inner AVGN a little bit. There was a time a little while ago when it's like a month ago or something. I was downloading all of these like weird, bizarre GameCube games, and sorry, just plugging in my controller. I was downloading all these weird, bizarre GameCube games, and I found a few that were pretty strange, and I was meaning to like look into them and make some funny ha-has. And I think that might be fun if my computer doesn't explode. It does like to get hot and make noise, but I think I'm gonna try to play some bizarre random GameCube games. And let me go ahead and add well, let me start a game first. Well, no, I wanna stream Dolphin. I don't know if I can do that with Game Capture. Does Game Capture do Dolphin? Sorry, we got a little bit of technical difficulties before we start the magic. Dolphin. Not gonna capture Dolphin. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Get rid of that. I guess we'll do window capture. I really hate trying to stream games sometimes on this fucking thing. Because, yeah, use the real NES. Use that. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS likes to sometimes be a little bit esoteric with what they're doing, but yeah, we've got a whole list of trash here, and I'm gonna go through some of it. let me get rid of the stupid bear. There you go. And we'll put this here. And yeah, I don't know. We got some 007 games. We got some Aggressive Inline, which is like a kind of a not so great Tony Hawk ripoff. We got Animaniacs, The Great Edgar Hunt. See, I just downloaded a bunch of weird games at random. I was like, there's an Animaniacs game? Sure, why the fuck not? I'll try it. Bionicle game, Billy Hatcher, that fucking sucks. I don't want to play that. Bomberman Generation. There's a new Bomberman game out. It's a free-to-play online mobile game where you can unlock, like, epic loot boxes and stuff. It sounds worse than it is. But it's, I don't know, it's pretty strange. And speaking of strange, the Fantastic Four the movie video game. I'm sure that's very strange. Here's Go-Go Hypergrind and Gotcha Force, which are both bizarrely expensive. Like, Go-Go Hypergrind, a sealed copy of it goes for, like, I think, like, $6,000 or something on eBay. Because GameCube games are very strangely pricey. For, like, no real reason. They're extremely pricey. Sonic Gems Collection and Unleashed and stuff. Shadow the Hedgehog. I've done Sim stuff before. I've done, like, weird, shitty Sims. You know what? Let's try Tube Slider. Because I've had this one here for a while, and I only downloaded it because its name is Tube Slider. So let's try that. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Stop doing what you're doing. This thing didn't want to... Is it this one? No. It's this one. And then it's this one. There you go. There you go, baby. Get that set up here. Oh, looks like we're going to have a little extra on the side. Just grow that a little bit. That's fine. We'll have a tiny bit at the bottom cut off. That's okay. That'll be all right. So this is Tube Slider. I think this is like a racing game. Oh my. What an interesting way to start. Huh. That's quite some music you got there. Sounds like the Wonder Woman music from fucking Justice League. Wow. Tube Slider. Okay, I'll lower that a bit more. Press start. Let's do this shit. Yeah, new. You know, nobody ever thinks about just how much time was spent in old gaming, just loading and saving things to the memory card. Nobody ever thinks about that. I didn't miss this from the past, yeah, just like the loading and saving shit. Compete mode, train, well, you know, we don't need to learn how to play, let's compete. Someone says the music is a seizure. I think it's kind of fun. Grand Prix. Let's hit it up. Class select maximum, obviously. I can't, wait, what? I can't pick my class. That sucks. Alright, well, normal, I guess. What do we want? Fake F-Zero red, Fake F-Zero pink, the Green Dream. Oh, they've got names. Gecko, Octopus, Ida 10, Narva Gate. Oh, I want to be the giant mech. Although, hang on, what are the other ones? We got the Bart Simpson race car. We've got, like, a Star Wars drone. We've got the fucking, like, Iron Tarkus. And then this thing is just like a fucking Galaga ship. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with the big ol' thing here. This is a powerful vehicle, apparently. No, I meant Grand Prix. It's what it says. There's an X. Come on. Yeah, let's do... I can't pick anything. I've got the option to do nothing, so I'm picking the one that they give me. Whatever. Sure. music for? Hayate, Turai. Okay. Okay, I do not know how to play this game. It looks exactly like F-Zero, though. Okay, accelerate with A, not with the R button. Alright. Oh, we're boosting. Now we're boosting. And this is what I call some tube slide in action. You know, we're going through a tube. You can go upside down. This is like a Sonic the Hedgehog racing game. I think my car is about to explode. That's not good. Yeah! Yeah! Get some fucking boost action. This is so early, like, GameCube game. Like, back in the day when we didn't worry about, like, the game being, I don't know, understandable for, like casuals or whatever. We just made Tube Slider and we learned to deal with it. There's probably, like, a drifting mechanic that I'm not understanding. It's not the B button. That much I know. The X button changes the camera. Is it L? Yeah, it's L. There's like a drift. Okay, well, that's bad. Alright, that's okay, though. That's okay. We've got a good lead on them. They're eating our dust, chat. Don't even worry about it. We've got like a... Yeah, hit that drift, baby. Tokyo Drift. Yeah, when there was no microtransactions and you didn't have to pay Konami money for Alucard in your Bomberman game, back in the old days. Oh god, that's not good. Hurry up. Hey, fuck you! Get out of my way! I'm driving here, you motherfucker! You got boost power! Oh, I'm not very good at this. Damn. Hit me with that boost power, baby! Yeah! This is kind of not bad, actually. I was expecting this to be shit, but this is like a... It's like a weird F-Zero where it's all tubes. The music's kind of nice. The courses are kind of... This is like kind of fun with the tubes. The Space Pirates from Metroid would fucking love this game. Everything will be constructed out of tubes. The music, like, fades out. Okay. Yeah! Now, this is tube racing. That's correct. You've identified what this is. Good job. So I'm trying to do the... I'm trying to do the drift, and I'm not very good. I'm never very good at drift. Someone asks if I think this is too slow. I mean, I'm like assuming it probably gets like faster. I'm bad at video games, so I don't know. I don't know if I needed to be like F-Zero GX breakneck pace, but I won, baby. I did it. I feel very proud of myself. I'm gonna go to Disneyland. You know, with the winnings from this race, I'm gonna take Channeling Eric to court, apparently. Next. Let's do another one. Again, it looks like it gives me options, but I can't select anything, so I don't know. The music loop isn't long enough to make it through the default number of laps. Yeah, basically. What other music do we have? Let's do Kamusabi, sure. Oh, I think I got like a starting boost. Nice, nice. Oh boy. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad at video games. Oh yeah, give me that boost, motherfucker. Oh god, we're freezing. Don't melt, computer. I know Tube Slider is really tubular, but come on. We can make it. Oh, this is breakneck, guys. This is pretty breakneck. We're inside the mainframe right now. Yeah! Oh god, I went upside down. I was racing on the sky. What the hell was that? Oh, you took my speed boost, you cuck! I'm gonna fuck your wife! Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. You get the fuck back here. You get the fuck back here, Red. Motherfucker. Yeah, who's got the big dick now? Fucking stay in your lane. It's all one lane, but it's fine. We're simulating P streaming into Dragonlord Frodo's shorts. Yes, chat member. A wonderful visual, honestly. Yeah! Okay, well, that was bad. That was bad. Fuck you, Red! Your wife is mine! It's the final lap! Oh god, what side is up? Oh no! Fuck off! You can't do this to me. I'm a speed demon, baby. Ignore all those times I fucked up. You know, I'm just gonna try to stop drifting so much, because I'm not good at it, and it's a liability, really. I can turn well enough. I'm good. I'm gravy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. What way is up? Oh god. Oh, I might get second for that one. That was bad. Get behind me, Red, you motherfucker. Yeah! That's right. Who is the big meat now? Alright. Well, I can safely report that tube slider for the Nintendo GameCube is alright. Wait, what the fuck is this? Replay? No, we're good on that. We don't need to replay. That's fine. Let's... Yeah, we don't... Audio settings, very good. Good. Wonderful. Now it's frozen that. Okay. Let's do this. There you go. And, yeah, what next? We did Tube Slider. You know what? Actually, the one directly next to it, Trigger Man. I think I want to play Trigger Man, because from what I've heard, it's very bad. You might have noticed earlier, I've got a whole section of, like, weird Disney games as well. I may get to that eventually. Because there was just, like, a fucking treasure trove of shitty Disney games that they dumped onto the GameCube. And, some of them are actually alright, but, you know, we'll maybe get to that. But let's turn up the maturity factor, and let's play some Trigger Man. Let's shoot some men. That sounds like a good activity for a YouTube stream. Go to... Oh god, where is it? Come on. Oh, find the fucking app, I swear to god. There you go. Trigger Man for the Nintendo GameCube. I've heard this one sucks. I've heard this one really sucks. Someone in chat says, oh, holy shit, Trigger Man is the worst game I've ever played. I'm not even kidding. Do that. Well, with a stunning review like that, I've got to play Trigger Man. I've also got to drink more booze. Press start. Alright, gladly. New game. Normal or deadly? Well, let's just do normal. I don't feel deadly today. Oh dear. It looks like there would be voice acting or something, but there's not. Thank you for coming on such short notice. You should have heard by now that the Montano family is moving against us. They blame me for the death of Tony Montagano. That idiot. I didn't kill him. His own greed killed him. But the Montaganos, they won't listen. They don't want to face the truth. And here's the Trigger Man, who looks like the same as the other guy, but with some more dirt on his face. I'm always available to be to the Colandangello family. What the fuck? Okay. So, we're like a hitman. This is Elisa. All jokes. She's a lovely person, I'm told. Ralph Borello. We've gotten word that the Montagano family has been smuggling diamonds. Diamonds. We're certain that they're keeping the diamonds in the vault. So we gotta go break into the fucking vault and break some balls. Ah yes, the Sopranos. Exactly. It is the eve of the Cesario Casino's grand opening. The entire building is monitored 24/7 by a substantial security force. The alarm system will be briefly offline this evening for testing, but the guards are armed and on alert. The vault is located deep within the casino, and it won't be easy to get into. Well, you know, listen, I'm the Trigger Man, baby. I get shit done. Is this, like, really quiet? It's, like, super fucking quiet. Turn it up to 50%. How's that? We've got this very nice, light music playing. I guess that's, like, the background music. Turn up this fucking aim speed. It was crazy. This is still pretty bad, but... Okay, so do I just literally just murder everyone? Video games. Am I supposed to, like... Okay. I can crouch. I can't, like, put my gun away? There's no way to put my gun away. Oh, there is. Well, there's a way to have a knife instead. So is this a stealth game? Is this like the prequel to Hitman? Okay, I'm gonna go knife this man's. You. Oh yeah, oh, the stealth takedown. Very cool, baby, very cool. Can I get some money from the $5 machines? We got Monkey Shine. Diamond Mine. Feeling fine. More Monkey Shine, alright. So, I gotta kill both of these guys. Can I not, like, aim better than this? Kill him. Kill you. Is there any way to get ammo from them? No. Alright. Can I go through this door? I can. I'm wasting a lot of bullets, damn. Sure hope this isn't like Resident Evil and I need to like make literally every shot count. Okay, I can get this guy with my knife. Sneaky knife assassin, that's right, baby. The good shit. The good shit. Oh boy, oh bad, that's not the good shit. That's not good. So is this like shitty Max Payne then? There's people with shotguns now. How do I get a shotgun? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm instantly dead. Why am I given... Is this supposed to be a stealth mission? What the fuck? It's called Trigger Man. You would assume a game called Trigger Man is gonna be like a shooty gun game, and it kinda is, but then it's not. You can't shoot your gun, that's a bad idea. What is here? Oh, replenish ammo. Okay. So for some reason the game doesn't load you in with enough ammo, so you gotta go over to this box and get more. And then you only press it once, because if you press it again, it does nothing. Am I supposed to keep running back here and getting ammo? Is that what I'm expected to do? What the fuck? Alright, well, you're dead in the face. Oh, damn. Oh, the men are triggering already. This kind of really blows, damn. This guy's, like, hiding. It's not even like he's hiding behind cover. He's just, like, hiding behind A vague wall, I guess. Alright. So open this door. There's a man here. Yeah, instant. One shot, one kill, baby. Why can't I pick up his shotgun? That seems so obvious. So we got some health. I better go run back to the start and replenish my fucking health because this game doesn't just let you have, like, more ammo from enemies. This is, like, the only game in the fucking world where you don't pick up ammo from enemies. You have to go, like, replenish it from the start of the level. What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta drink more. This is insane. This is like bad SOCOM, yeah. So past the casino machines. Casino machinos. So there's like a whole conglomeration of guards over here. Including this guy. Alright, you're dead. Oh, damn, they're already coming after me again. Shit. Takes like 40 shots to kill a guy. Okay, we gotta get the headshots, because otherwise it takes way too long. Unrealistically, stupidly long. Not that I'm expecting much realism from Trigger Man for the Nintendo GameCube, but like, that man was just running in place. Very cool. Again, this is like the early days when there was no cover mechanic. You just stood behind a wall a little bit. Uh-huh. So, again, there's just, like, no ammo. I have to run back to the start of the fucking level. Who designed this? What the fuck? I was assuming I was, like, wrong, and there would at least be another box somewhere, but why would you go back to the start? I have never seen anything like this. This is unheard of. This is ridiculous. Yeah, baby, celebration. Woo! Replenish that shit. Replenish it some more, thank you. Okay. Trigger Man. Don't worry. I saw somebody in chat with Trigger Man, Take Me by the Hand. And for some reason I read that as Nowhere Man by the Beatles, but... Lead me to the land that you undergun gun stand. I don't know. So, yeah, I guess that's the first level? That was just awful. That was sublimely awful. And now these guys are coming for me. Okay, so we're already caught here. Why are you giving me stealth pistols for a level that's clearly not meant to be... Okay, there must be a way to get ammo, right? No, there's not. The box just disappears. I mean, the person disappears and their weapon disappears. Jesus Christ. Oh God, get back here. It's like AI that's self-aware of how to be annoying. So, I guess I can't go back to that first area with the ammo box. But I've got ammo here. You can't stop me now, I've got infinite... Oh God, there's guys with machine guns. What the fuck? Oh, not that guy, not anymore. Take him out. Okay, stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name? Well, not even these bullets could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Why was I given, like, a Solid Snake stealth gun? Like a silenced, like, 22 pistol. When this is clearly intending me to, like, murder everybody and not be stealthy at all. This is so dumb. Oh, another one of you fucks. Trying to encroach on my freedoms. Should I replenish ammo? Should I already go back and yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm down 5 whole bullets, chat. The lack of music really adds to the crap fact. No, it's got the nice, like... Can you not hear it? It's got some, like, really low, quiet, fucking, like, casino sounds. Boost that up some more. It's, like, really quiet still, but yeah. Yeah, this is... Alright. Turn that back down. Yeah, there's like casino, like, music in the background. And that's the best we get. So, can I go? I can't go through this door. No. Yeah, my bosses sent me on a suicide mission. I wasn't supposed to come back from this one. They set me up like Tommy Vercetti. This is crazy. Intricate narrative this game has. So these are some real fake doors. They go nowhere. I'm amazed at the lack of depth in this game. Like, there's nothing... The Y button does nothing. The B button seems to do nothing. The Z button does nothing. Oh, God. Fucker. Is this like a boss or something? No, it's not a boss. He's just a bitch. I can shoot him in the shotgun and kill him. Very good. Mark of a great video game. So is this like the end of the area? I'm assuming. They all came fucking barreling out of this door. Yo, I can pick up the shotgun. Nice. Alright, now I've got some good firepower. I cannot go through that door, even though it looks like I can go through that door on the mini-map. There's nothing there. Real fake doors. Uh-huh. Yeah, pew pew, need more ammo. Run back, exactly. I gotta go fucking run back to the stupid crate filled with ammo. This is like the worst Punisher. This is like shitty Punisher. Okay, is this the door I need to go through? Because I got like a security card or something. Yeah, okay. Now we've got like some fucking James Bond music happening. Now you can hear it. Wow, that's loud now. Okay, I need to... What do I need to do here? I need to change my weapon, right. And then I gotta kill this guy. But I can't jump through the window. That sucks. Walk right through the metal detector. That's fine. And then there's a guard over here. He's gonna come back. This is just a really bad stealth game. That's what this is. This is like terrible Metal Gear. Wait, what do I need to do in here? Oh, this thing. Health. Okay. Someone says, God, the Triggerman OST is hype. I mean, it's the only part of this game that's given me any joy. Here's the vault. I think we found it. But I can't get in yet. I need to go through the other door. I'm switching to my shotgun just in case they try to fucking ambush me again. Okay, what's in here? What do we got? We got one guy. I could take care of one guy. Fucking knifed! Epic! Pwned! See, I'm really good at video games, chat. You don't even understand. I'm flying through this. This game's my bitch, honestly. I think I need to go this way. Oh god, and now there's guys! They just randomly spawn in guys for you to deal with. Yeah, you can get dead. You can get supremely dead. Get fucked. Alright, we got the security card. Is that what I need to get into the... There's like a whole other thing over here, though. What was the objective of the game again? To, like, break into the vault or whatever. Here, I got some health. I want to at least try to finish the first level. I agree, this game's kind of boring bad. Not even, like, campy shit bad, but... But it's, like, baffling to me, some of the design decisions. Like, yeah, let's have the player run back for ammo. What the fuck? Oh, damn it. I somehow missed him with a shotgun. The music is like shitty James Bond, like I said. It's like the Thailand Philharmonic Orchestra trying to make James Bond music happen. Alright. Blast our way out of every situation. Every and all situations. So now I gotta get more ammo. The music, I love video game music that just, like, stops. That's great. Who was it who said the Triggerman OST was hype? Yeah. The game found out and stopped being hype. They found we were having too much fun and excitement and enjoyment with the soundtrack, so they had to put a stop to that. Okay, I'm guessing now I can go into the vault. That's just what I'm assuming. The vault, baby. Fuck you. Can I pick up your gun? I want your super gun. No, I can't. Wait, do I not have the key card for... What the fuck? Okay, alright. There you go. Is that the end of the level? No, we got more boys. No time to drink rum. We gotta kill people. Come on, one of you is gonna die right now. There you go. This kind of sucks as a shotgun. You kind of still have to go for headshots, pretty much. So you might as well just use the other gun. There we go. I've got to take the cocaine money. Diamonds, whatever. Same thing. Basically cocaine money. What are these? Nondescript briefcases, I guess. We got a lot of guys. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here with all these fuckers. I used all my health packs. Nobody told me this game was a survival horror. Now they've run away, some of them. But not far enough. They haven't run out of the game yet, so there's still a problem. Okay, I think they're all dead. Now the bank just needs to have no more guards, and I'll be alright. I'll be A-okay. I'll be gravy. Where the fuck do I go now? I like this strafe animation. He's like crab walking. Can't see his legs, but I'm sure he's doing like a shimmy. Oh boy, here come the blues. So now I have to like go back through the fucking... Find some place to lay low. Where am I gonna lay low? The bathroom. I'll lay low in the bathroom. This will be perfect. Men's room. No. Someone in chat just says, anyone else get pissed off when you're horny? I just wanted to share that. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game's kind of bubkus. I think I'm good on that. I think I'm really okay on Trigger Man. As much as I'd love to finish the whole game in one night, like someone suggested, I'm gonna be moving along from Trigger Man. That's... Again, it's just like boring bad. It's like very bizarre, questionable mechanics. You know, the AVGN meme of what were they thinking is a meme because he says it a lot, but like sometimes you just genuinely just have to ask yourself, what the fuck were they thinking with this shit? What was their thought process that led them to make it like you have to run back to get ammo? What the fuck? I'm going to share with you now an actual good video game, something that many of you might not be aware of. How many of you, I mentioned the cache of Disney games, and I might play more of them at some time, but how many of you have heard of, well, how many of you are fans of Tony Hawk? Because there is a game here which is just Tony Hawk. Come on. Activision presents. Toys for Bob, the company that's now in the Call of Duty mines forever. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we've got like a fucking licensed soundtrack in this one. So this is Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. And this is just a Tony Hawk game. It's just a weird Tony Hawk game with Buzz Lightyear and shit. And by that I mean literally like it's just the engine from Tony Hawk. I'm gonna turn off the music, sadly. But you know what? I have other music, such as... I don't know why I care about getting copyright struck at this point. Like, we've played music from like St. Vincent and shit, so it's whatever. But not exactly skating music, but yeah, this is just Tony Hawk Disney Edition. Let's go to Zurg's world. And yeah, I mean, 100% it's just the Tony Hawk engine. It's a little bit simplified, as you might expect. But like, yeah, it works. It's just a decent Tony Hawk game that has like, that nobody probably played because who the fuck, what skating person, I mean, I guess above the age of like 8, would want to play the Tony Hawk, like the Disney Tony Hawk game. Like you wouldn't have bought this if you were just like a teenage skateboarding guy, a bro. But yeah, secretly, they just hid an entire Tony Hawk game from us. And nobody knew about it. Someone in chat says she looks like Lucifer. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with how she looks. Automatic defense system.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder on planetary surface. Only a high score will deactivate alert.
Okay. Gotta get a high score, everybody. Now, thankfully, I'm pretty good at Tony Hawk, so... This game is, like, only minorly different from, like, Underground or... Well, really, it's Pro Skater 4 that this is with a different coat of paint, but yeah. Ever found Tony Hawk to be like too difficult? You wanted to play as Jesse instead? Well, now you can. And actually, better than this, there is a game called Thug Pro, which is like a sort of weird PC port of Tony Hawk that has like a bunch of shit. And you can have these levels in the game and they work just fine. But yeah, Tony Hawk skateboard. Disney game. Oh, I got some points. Nice. Sure, I'll save. What's my save file? I hope it's nothing bad. Oh, it's game. Okay. Yeah, the fun fact, I can never play the game Hitman Blood Money on stream because my Xbox 360 save of it has a name that I can't say on YouTube. So, because I was very mature when I made that. What do you want, little alien man?
Only the worthy can access the Tower of Zerg. To open the subterranean passage, grind around...
What, that's it? Is that it? That's the whole mission? Oh, now we get the secret zone. Beware of Zerg, right. I love that this game, like, it's genuinely just Tony Hawk, but way easier. Like, the goals are just like, it's not like, hey, get, you know, 700,000 points. It's like, yeah, grind around this circle for a minute, and you'll be fine. You gotta do every level as every character, because they all have different shit to collect. She has... This is like the Donkey Kong 64 of skateboarding games. She has boots. Woody has sheriff stars. Buzz has, like, I don't know, astronaut shit, whatever. But yeah, Toy Story racing game. We can't do... There's other levels from Lion King and Tarzan, but really, you can only play the characters from that thing in those levels. Just kind of dumb, but... Return to skate stage. Gamer with a hard R, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the Tony Hawk game. And I think now I probably will call it on the stream. I would like to order some food and stuff. I've been going for like 4.5, 5 hours now, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do some more shitty game segments a little more often, because I enjoy just fucking clicking on tube slider and seeing what we get. But now I will be doing the super chat segment. Let me find some good music for that. What do we got here? You know what? Let's do some more Uriah Heep. That was a good idea. Actually, let's do some Wishbone Ash, the band that's basically also Uriah Heep. That's right. Get me copyright struck, baby. That's what I came here for. 5 hours ago. Wow. Sharo Pseudo with $5. Once again, Diet Bebsis. That's right. Diet Bebsis. $20 from Dom Man. Hey man, I just wanted to say thanks for helping out through the hard times. Well, I appreciate it, but I'll have you know I'm apparently just like a slanderer and a bully, so I'm not helping anybody. But thank you. $2 from Darkbreaker97. Happy Proud Month. You know, I'm very proud of this month, honestly. We're getting so much done. $5 from M and Met Fees. Another stream. Not that I'm complaining. Keep him cooming, Claw Papa. Can I get a praise the golden demise in the most screamo voice you can do? Amen. I would love to, but man, my throat is kind of hurting from all the talking and stuff, so I politely decline. Sorry about that. $5 for Mr. Sadistic Llama. Love you, Claw. Another lovely stream. Always wanted to ask, due to it being Pride Month, but have you ever been discriminated against due to your claw? I would say so, to an extent. There were jobs that I wanted to do that people assumed I couldn't do because I've got a hook hand. And a lot of people don't realize that when you've got, like, a disability like this, you don't necessarily, like, you're not necessarily going to be as useful as some other people who have both, like, functioning hands, but you have workarounds. Like, I can play games just fine, you know, and people are still amazed by how I manage that, so I don't know. It's like, yeah, life finds a way, you know. But yeah, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm pretty sure I could have got some jobs that I didn't because he can't lift boxes. Fuck that. $5 from Darkbreaker97. You keep saying everything was 2 years ago. Have I really known you for 2 years? Yeah, it's been about that long. It's more like 1.5 years, I guess. It was like, I think the Transvestigation stream was like late 2019. $5 from Ollie Sock Puppet. Happy Pride, you shithead. Thanks for all the great content. Well, thank you for watching. 35 Czar from Starkiller. Hey Claw, hope to see this stream archived. Also been binge watching your streams. Any recommendations on a good Final Fantasy games? Don't listen to anyone and play 10. Don't play 10. Don't listen to the people that say it's good. They're brain damaged, just like Tidus. Play, you know, 7. People like 7. It's good. It's a good one. A lot of people think 6 does what 7 does better, but you know, I don't know. I have a soft spot for 7, and I mean, I don't know. My first Final Fantasy was Crystal Chronicles, so like, I have a weird perspective on it. But yeah, you know, 7, 6, 4, 5. 12 is pretty good if you're into, like, kind of MMO-y stuff. 14 is pretty good if you actually straight up just want an MMO. 14 actually has probably the best, like, story in a Final Fantasy in a long time, actually. But, 7 Remake is good. $5 from M and Met Fees. You mean FaceApp? FaceApp isn't enough to conceal your identity? I better take down the pre- and post-sacrificial selfies. Oh, God. $2 from Simon. See that? Right there? Fake baby mama. $5 from Squid. I'd sooner believe in the Cthulhu and the Elder Gods being real than I believe this. Also, fake lady. That's right. That's right there. They don't want you to know. 750 ISK from Snack. I don't understand how the Lollylule Low are benefiting from Taylor Swift having peen. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask them, really. Go break into the Arsenal gear and ask them for yourself. $5 from Nerby T-Tops. Aw, shit. Gonna have to restock on gender fluid after this. Yeah. Well, being on the internet, you tend to drain your gender fluid real quick. $2 from M and Metfees. Did you say Robbie Downert Jr.? No, Robert Downert Jr. Yeah. That's his name. What's wrong with that? £10 from Archie Clayton. World of Warcraft, TBC Classic, and a Papa Claw stream. What a perfect evening. Well, I hope you have a good one. I've mentioned that I've been trying to get into World of Warcraft, and it kind of really sucks for a new player. They force you to jump through a bunch of hoops, and you can't really, like, jump to, like, I don't know, other expansion content. You have to, like, do what they want you to do. It's kind of shitty, but I'm sure the classic one's not like that. I might play that. 3 euros from Elisa Heiskanen. No message, but thank you. $2 from Spencer LaBelle. DeadwingDork gives me wood. Yeah, we have a contract. I bring you mahogany, you give me your finest goat every week. Don't ask me what it's for. $5 from 44 Gulick. This is actually super pro Pride Month. For the short time that you transvestigate, in that moment, we are all trans. It's all our month. See, there you go. That's a positive. That is what I call a glass half full outlook. Right there. $5 from Spider Cat. No one comfortable with their own sexuality would spend this much time obsessing over the genitals of someone they will literally never meet. Not even just people, but like underaged people or severely overaged people, elderlies who have had children. It's like, nah, fake lady, $5 from Nicole Wren. One of my home nurse aides was an Illuminati weirdo and said she needed to kill someone so her son could be accepted and become a famous rapper. That is the type of crazy you only just hear about. You don't even get to witness it most of the time. Hats off to that. I mean, I hope she didn't kill anybody, but damn, that is exciting crazy. I hope she has a YouTube channel. I've watched that. $2 from Squid. Mom said it's my turn on the time cube. You dunce. You just don't understand the 4-dimensional time. You can't play stupid. 20 DKK from Galaxina. Dora the Explorer sure gets weird in Pride Month. That's right. $5 from Darkbreaker97. He's so woke that he stayed up too long and started having them 3 a.m. thoughts 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, that could also just be huffing all the gas. I don't know. 10 pounds from PhD in memery. So did Caitlyn Jenner used to be a woman, then become a man? Or did the space lizards actually make her born a man, then eventually got through to transitioning her to a man eventually? Yeah, I don't really... The funniest thing about transvestigation is it has almost nothing to do with actual trans people. Like, they have very little to say about people that are actually transgender in the media. They just focus on, like, oh yeah, Lindsay Lohan? That's a guy. Fuck you. It's wild. $5 from Kelly Adams. Stealing a Leon Lush thing here. I bought a shirt. It's fine. These women have some serious cases of them shitting brainworms. Dang. Yeah. Definite brainworms. That's right. I hope Leon Lush or somebody like him maybe looks into like transvestigation. That's like a very fun rabbit hole of nonsense. Maybe this $5 from C Gaspacho. Maybe this all stems from their spouse finding someone of the same sex attractive, and they can't handle the idea that their spouse may be a little gay. Well, I mean, that first guy that we saw, the Yucathal guy, man, that feels like a million years ago after Dragon Lord Frodo. Goddamn. That first guy that we saw, you know, he said that he had a wife, and it's like, man, maybe she was fully straight when she met you, and she's been turned since then. I don't know. $5 from Brent the Degenerate. I'm surprised we haven't hit chemicals in the water levels yet. I mean, we hit Jews levels. It's basically, that's worse, if anything. $5 from Reaver Zappy. You might get a kick out of the vegan flat earther rapper Eric Dubé. Start with is hit once you go flat. Oh dear. Once you go flat. What is this? I'm trying to find it on YouTube. I don't know if it's on YouTube. I'll look into that. That sounds like an interesting suggestion. Thank you. $2 from RWX Ashley. This has to be satire. Oh god. You'd be surprised. $3 from Kirko Gryman. Why do transvestigators always look like this? Because what would you imagine that they'd look like? Like Steve Austin? No. $8 from Omni Blackwater. Have a drink on me, dude. Gonna need it to deal with this planet any longer. Well, I will take you up on that. Rum is very nice. I like it very much. $20 from Queen Nidus. Have some shekels for your transition fund, Claw Papa. You are truly stunning and brave. Yeah, I'm transitioning into bear. That's what's happening. $2 from Mitz, that one kid. I'm laughing so hard. Send help. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh, thank you, by the way, Queen Nidus. I'm sorry. $5 from TNT Fox. We need to investigate K. I think it's Lee in disguise with his master editing skills covering up the truth. Yeah, I mean, why would K have a Legacy of Kane shirt? It's gotta be Lee. $5 from RWX Ashley. These people are scared and confused about their own sexuality is the only answer I can think of. They create a world of people trying to trick them. Yeah, it's a terrifying like thought to be in those people's shoes and you just assume the whole world is trying to get you in some crazy way. I don't know. I don't envy them. 50 ARS from Augusto Shimizu. The spice! The secret spice! Yeah, the spice of life, the secret sauce. $5 from Brent the Degenerate. Man, you find one transgender attractive, and then next you have a conspiracy theory corkboard and making YouTube videos like this. Yeah, I mean, they got taken in by the bone structure. It was very convincing. $5 from Squid. Dude, these people are beyond nuts. Stupid beyond words. Now, that being said, join the Church of Nurgle, and you too can be immortal. Yeah. I mean, between you and the Golden Demise guy, I don't know. $5 from Kirko Gryman. These people are so laser focused on the women. Are they just that insecure that women as a population intimidate them? I disagree. I disagree. There's a lot of focus on the guys as well. They claim that Obama is trans, like Barack Obama. The whole family is trans. They claim that, like, a lot of men are trans. Stephen Strange trans, remember? Yeah. 100 knock from Daft Feel. Take a shot every time this guy says tranny or that's a dude / man and you'll be dead within an hour. I don't know, I've been taking quite a few shots today and I think I can hold up to it, but yeah, it's a dangerous drinking game. $5 from Web Progino, I guess. Love you, Claw. You've inspired me to accept myself more than I ever have before. That's right, you kill that guy. I mean, what? No, I appreciate that, but, you know. Accept yourself within reason. Don't turn into a Dragon Lord Frodo, that's all I can say. Because that's a man who's accepted himself. $5 from Exiled Postman. I'm gonna make my new text notification sound the clip of that guy saying, "Where the titties at?" Yeah. It's a great clip. I want people to use that. I'm gonna find a way to use that in a video. Like that's gonna be fun. $5 from Kirko Gryman. I love how all of these conspiracy nuts base all of their know-how of cults and extra-dimensional stuff on just other people that wrote something. Other crazy people that wrote something. Yeah. It's self-sufficient crazy. It's a downward spiral of nut jobbery. $5 from Simon Simons. Late to the stream, half an hour behind. Again, as a Christian, I don't get where the religious obsession angle of transvestigators come from. Well, it's because you're not a good enough Christian. It's all about the devil or something. Come on. Read your Bible. Come on. Yeah, I don't get it either. €2 from Sonic Simpson. Gay! €2 or $2 from Squid. Got some real Rich Evans vibes, not gonna lie. $5 from Rose Zhang. No message, but thank you. 20 DKK from Galaxina. Ah yes, Crawl Up My Bussy, lesbian line classic. I can see we're talking about Dragon Lord Frodo in the super chats now. $5 from Crab Tank. Hey Claw, just got here. Love your streams. Also, where are the rest of his legs? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. His legs disappear off screen, just like that one lady's tits. 35 Czar from Starkiller. I keep forgetting I'm watching this stream live. Yeah, I mean, you'll learn when you try to skip forward through Dragon Lord Frodo's boring moments. €5 from Sonic Simpson. Thank you, no message. 70 Czar from Starkiller. I love it. This guy is bewildered by a simple thing like a restraining order and a court order. Right, night. It's a weird way to end that super chat. Right, night. I don't know, but yeah, no, he thinks of it as like, well, when can I stop being restrained? Come on. $2 from Victor Martinez. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Fucking losers think that I know how to read. Fucking assholes. $10 from M and Metfees. Cops cower in fear against someone with a big-ass knife or sword. Yeah, not sure that's how it works unless the wielder is Jason, Michael Myers, or Guts. I don't think they'd be too afraid of blades. That's not true. If you've ever seen the Red Letter Media thing about surviving edged weapons, cops have a very legitimate fear of blades because people can do some crazy shit with them before they can, like, unholster their gun, but... yeah, I don't know. $2 from Flatworm Steve. Balding guy is like if Plinkett and DSP fucked. Or fused, sorry. Yeah, he's got the DSP voice, definitely. I can agree with that. And Plinkett, he's got like the look and the mannerisms. $20 from Shane M. Hey Deadwing, been a fan of your content since the days of the early internet absurdity, like Urine Therapy and Ohio Man from 4chan and etc. Finally got a job not too long ago, so have some money. Keep up the good work, my man. Well, you know, as long as I don't wind up in defamation jail or whatever, I'll try. Thank you. I'm trying to do more videos lately. I can confirm that Leech Lady will be a video, and hopefully she'll try to sue me as well. Every time I make a video now, it either doesn't get views, or someone tries to sue me over it, or YouTube takes it down. Any video I've ever made that I've been super fond of has been fucked with in some way. So it's a little disconcerting, but yeah. I do appreciate your sticking around, and thank you for the 20. Congratulations on the new job. $5 from Brent the Degenerate. This is like DSP's personal ghost of Christmas future. Yeah, this could be you. Anybody could be that guy. That's what I'm saying. $5 from Oh Whoa, what's this? I love you, Dork Wing throws panties at you. Please get yourself tested first. Come on. $50 from Lachlan Banks. No message, but thank you very, very much, Lachlan, for the 50. $5 from I Don't Care. Dragon Lord legit is the living fatless meme from V. My God. Yeah, I guess he really is. I guess he really is. I wonder if he has the bib from that one game. What was that game? It was like Summoner or something. It was on the Vita. I remember that. And it came with like a little baby bib to wear while you play it like a loser. $2 from Spencer LaBelle. Dudes collecting memorabilia from dead girls. Oh yeah, now we're talking about Joe Winko. See, I love the ending super chat segment. A lot of people read theirs as they come in, but me, it's like a little time capsule of the stream. I go through it and I see all the reactions, and it's like, now people have got to this part of the stream. Very nice. $5 from the Aimbot. He claims to be my favorite Hawaiian, but he's not Uncle Tito. I know, right? $2 from Darth Fruit Basket. What the hell is this? But have $2, Claw. Well, thank you. I will spend those $2 on something stupid. Thank you. $5 from Kitty X. I love listening / watching your streams while I crochet. By far my favorite streamer. Thank you very much. I hope you crochet something beautiful. $5 from Savos Mock. Greetings, Clawfather. I just got off work. Please accept some of my wagey peanuts as payment for bringing Kringe and apparently games. Yeah, well, Kringe games as well. That's part of it. Thank you. Another 5 from Savos Mock. Also, as JoJo Trash, I just have to say, F Mega, surrect your sir. I don't know what that means, but that's what he said. $2 from M and Metfees. Trigger. Oh god, I burp. I'm burping from my fucking alcoholic binge today. Great. Trigger Man sounds close to Lovecraft's cat. I don't know. That's a stretch, but I see what you're doing. $2 from Ramon CGTC. Would love to watch you play SNES sometime. Yeah, I don't really know if I've done like. Actually, yeah, I think on Twitch back when I was on Twitch for a bit, I did an SNES stream of like weird trash. I could see me doing that. That would be fun. I honestly, I don't really love SNES games. They're a little bit like, I don't know, before my time, I guess, is the best way of summing it up. I'm not the biggest fan of most of them. I like some, like Link to the Past or whatever, but yeah. I'll try to find some trash. You know what? I'll share Congo's Caper with people. That's a great game. $5 from Jamble Squawk. First guy in the stream reminds me of the clip of George W. trying to say the "fool me once" saying. Yeah. Can't get fooled again. $5 from Bomber Fox. Actually, cover mechanics existed in the previous generation on the N64. Winback. Yeah, Winback. What an unfortunate game Winback is. Winback is the game that wound up influencing Resident Evil 4, which wound up influencing, like, Gears of War, and like 5 billion other fucking cover games. Resident Evil 4 doesn't even have cover, but everybody always says that's like the real predecessor of that. I don't know. I guess it's Winback. $2 from Savos Mock. Tell them they're dismissed. That's right. $2 from Darth Fruit Basket. Have another toonie for the Morrowind reference. Well, we are watching you, scum. Thank you. $5 from Em and Met Fees. You gotta stream a gameplay of Metopia, but with all our favorite degenerates like Sangi and Snake Thing, etc. Would people want that? That could be fun. I wouldn't mind getting Metopia. I've been thinking about doing like a cursed Sims stream with like Pamperchew and whatnot. That would be enjoyable. But maybe Metopia stream. That's the current meme, so that might be fun. Yeah, good suggestion. I might think about that. $5 from Sam Myers. No message, but thank you. $5 from I Don't Care. On shot 5 of Bourbon, here's 5 more bones. Play aggressive inline for a good skate game, Claudad. Oh yeah, I like that game. I used to have that for PS2. It's like a bootleg Tony Hawk, but it's pretty good. $5 from Ouroboros91. Ever thought about covering Lucas Werner? The amount of cringe in his videos is legendary. Love you, Cloudfather. I have at some point, but he might warrant more coverage because it's been a while since I've looked at him. $5 from Squid. Interesting stream. Been playing Burning Crusade as a warlock, seeing conspiracy theories, and Diet Rich Evans complaining about a restraining order. Listen, nothing about Dragon Lord Frodo is diet, okay? Don't do Rich Evans that disservice. $10 from Queen Nidus. Happy Clawpaw. Happy Alphabet Soup Month. When will you do drag? Oh god, you'd look great in it if Jim Sterling can pull it off, so oh dear, oh boy. When will I wear wigs? Why will I wear wigs? I don't know, but yeah. Thank you everybody, that'll conclude the super chat segment. Yeah, a big thank you to everybody for stopping by. This has been a very long running stream. We started at like 12, and now it's just about 5 o'clock Pacific time. So yeah, we went for quite a while. A lot of nonsense, some games, a lot of fun to be had, and yeah, I'm gonna throw on this song here, another Wishbone Ash track. This is Throw Down the Sword. Take it easy, everybody. Penis.
Sword, the fight is done.